going on? What's up, my YouTube family? I told you I was going to have a good one for you tonight. And here we go. I have
And then I came on.
Everybody's been waiting for this one. I've been getting a whole lot of emails, so it's going down for real. Of course, let me check it in and thank my girl Heather in the background. She's going to be running this whole live show for me, so she's going to be handling all the comments and the pop-ups and all the cool stuff. So after the show, don't get mad at me because your name didn't come up on the screen. You could blame Heather for that one, okay?
Nice.
I'm tired of getting blamed. Brian P., what's up? Thank you for checking in. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate you.
What's up, John D? He's my fave.
Oh, okay. What's up, bro?
Riker B in the house.
Sorry, I'm just turning on my live. Riker B, what's up? Mama Mac, as usual. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate you for coming in, as usual. JT. Yep, it's about to get real up in here.
It's weird because I feel like this is my podcast, and I'm like, hey, let's say hi to Real McCoy and 3. What's up? But I'm like, okay, do I sit quietly or do I say hi?
No, jump in. These family people know you too. JT
John
on 3.
Riker
Parking. Thank you for checking in. Heather, of course, is in there. Real McCoy. Brian P., thank you for checking in. Appreciate that. Who else we got here? I got to go through this whole thing. Red Lips. Ronnie, what's up? Thank you for checking in. My boy Ronnie over there.
Ronnie.
Sass from Saskatchewan.
I have the same thing every time he comes on my show.
No, he wants me to say it. He wants.
I know. Every single time I've gotten good though. He's from No, I can't do it.
Saskatchewan.
Yeah.
Saskatoon. Me on 3. What's up? Purple on 3. I saw you. Hey, who's that? Purple on 3. I got you. Shaw Black. I see you in the house. What's up? Custom Spiderworks. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate that. I'm gonna have to go through everybody's name. That's gonna be about an hour. Casper 13. What's up? Redneck. What's up, Redneck? How are you? Appreciate you checking in again. Brian
from Rhode Island. That's my hometown.
Oh, okay. I got Boxing with Superfly. I don't know. That's somebody new. TJ McFly, what's up? What's going on?
Oh, there's Boxing with Superfly.
Yeah, I think the Boxing with Superfly might be new to the channel. Mr. DeWitty, thank you for checking in. Purple on 3. Glad to be here. Shaw Black, my man. Thank you for checking in. So, Casper. All right, I got you guys. All right. So I think I'm good with the 20 or 30 people that have checked in already. So I wanted to bring you guys a show because I like to put a little. Oh, Team Spider. Happy Tuesday. Let me forget. I almost forgot to shout that out. This show is being sponsored by Team Spider NY. Those are the people I ride out with here in New York City. My man Lucci is the president of the Team Spider Club, doing some great things in New York City for the community and great ride outs. So you guys follow Team Spider NY on social media for me, right? And for sponsoring the show. Thank you. Kevin, South Ryker Rydes, South Carolina. Thank you for checking in. So I decided to do a show because me and Beth was talking.
Quasi, what's up?
So me and Beth were talking about, this whole YouTube thing. And I said, it'd be funny if we talk about the whole YouTube game and things we've done and the people we've met and the fun times we've had and the bad times we've had doing YouTube. So I figured we would do it something where we show off and talk about, the good videos, and we talk about some of the bad videos so people can get an understanding of this little bit behind the scenes of doing the YouTube thing. So Beth, if you want to go in first and talk a little bit about YouTube and your experiences, go ahead.
That's like a wide topic. Talk about
we got all night, Beth. We got all night. Trust me.
I took a nap. I'm ready to go. Ken's in the house. That's my friend Ken. So I don't know, man. What do you want to know? I guess what specifically? YouTube's crazy. YouTube, the whole experience is crazy.
why are you still doing it? And then I'm gonna say why I did it.
Why am I still doing that's like, you know what? I was just talking with Kristen over at Bowen Armor today, and I respect her. She's has her own business, is female entrepreneur. And I was talking to her about basically why are we doing this? What's it all for? And it's definitely not for the money. I know Keith knows that for a fact. It is not the money. I can tell you right now. I made $300 last month from all my work on YouTube. And I'm not complaining. $300 is great, but it's not enough to pay the rent. That's for sure. And it literally is a full-time job for me. I live, eat, and breathe my YouTube channel, and for $300 a month, and it's crazy. And I'm trying now to manage a personal life as well as doing the YouTube channel. Because I find I'm just constantly doing it. I'm constantly all night I'm doing it. During the daytime I'm doing it. The weekends I'm doing it. It's like, okay, I need to find some kind of happy medium. So the reason why I'm still doing it is because I love it. I mean, I do it because I love it. I started my channel to help people, and I never want to lose sight of that. And I feel like I'm still, as long as I'm still helping people and I'm still getting positive feedback that, hey, because of your video, I was able to change my oil. I was able to change the belt. I was able to do whatever. That I'm going to keep making videos. So as long as this, I don't know how I keep coming up with new stuff to do, because it's been 2 years of videos without missing a week. So, here and there, but so somehow I still keep coming up with stuff to do. So as long as the ideas keep coming, I'll still be making videos, but, the return investment is really disappointing sometimes. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Quasi knows that.
Yeah, Quasi knows that. Yeah.
So it's not. It's definitely not for fortune or fame. I do it because I love it. I have like a creative side to me, and doing the videos and editing and doing that stuff allows me to have that creative outlet. So that's why I do it. I love it. I love helping people. I think it's fun. But
you're 100% right. I think I'm in the same game, but I think I'm spending more than I'm actually getting from YouTube, because I'm starting to look at, like, this year I did my taxes, and I did my whole thing because I made Rolling on 3 a corporation, and I was doing the taxes, and I was like, oh gosh, like, wait, hold on, there's more money going out, like, and this is a funny story. So the last live show I did the giveaway, and I gave away 5 relocator hoses, and I shipped them out, and the cost that it took for shipping was more money than I made on the show.
Yep.
So I actually gave away money that night.
I know. The thing that I'll help you, man. If someone donates something to the channel, they need to pay for the shipping out, because you're promoting the product. I learned that a long time ago. Someone wants to if someone wants to donate something to your podcast, they need to you're promoting them. You're promoting their relocation hose. You're promoting it. They need to ship it out, not you. That's rule number 1 is you don't pay the shipping. Yeah.
You not lying when it comes to that. Yeah. But my whole thing is, like, when I started this, it was like, I have teenagers who say, you know what? You guys, you could go out there and just do it, Dad. Just do it. And I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. But they were like, come on, look, everybody does it. So we'll show you. So I took my cell phone out and just held it and did it. It was the worst video I think I ever made. And I was like, this is horrible. When I played it back, the angles were all wrong. I think I filmed it in the wrong landscape. And
my first video is the same thing. It's the wrong landscape. Yeah. My very first video is like that.
It was grainy, and then people started watching it, and I was like, why? So I was like, who would watch this thing? So I was like, no way. So I said, you know what? Now I'll try it out a different way. So I decided to dust off some old camera equipment that I had sitting around, and I decided to go, hey, let me try to film it the right way. And actually it took off, and people were actually very receptive of it. So I said, you know what, this is kind of fun. I can't blame some of the guys who do it. So this is kind of fun. Shout out to John D. Thank you for the donation, man, keeping the channel alive.
Just a heads up, John D. that money goes to Keith. So It's
That's
cute.
all right. That's all right.
That's okay, of course, man. Hook them up.
Thank you, Brian. Thank
thank
you, my
you.
man. What's up, man? I haven't seen you in a while, man. You got to bring the bike by, you know? Thank you. Thank you for the donations. Appreciate that. See, they come in and give me the donations because they like this fun stuff that I have going
You
on.
do. I know.
But-
I agree.
But
Yeah,
this costs
should do
more.
something.
This costs more than the donation.
I know. Your podcasts, man, are hands down the coolest. I even love your even like the 2 minute coming into it with like the Riker and the RPMs going on. Man, that's so cool. Yeah,
Thank you. I appreciate it. I gotta keep.
Cool.
I just, you know what it is. I'm on this constant thing to continuing to evolve with it because you know, when I put something out and then, you know, I don't want to talk about anybody else, but when I put something out and then I see somebody else start doing it, whether it's Ryko or motorcycle stuff, and then I say, okay, now I got to make it better. You know, I gotta continuously push to another level where I can, you know, make it more entertaining so I can get people to actually want to come back and watch the show. Sass says my post is this. What did she say, Sass? Because I mailed him something to Canada. My post is sent 2 subs to my grandpa. Yours was over $40. It's for the love. Yep.
It is.
It is. I sent him something. JT on 3, and I think it was 3 times the cost of shipping than it was the product.
Yep. Yeah. It's
crazy. Heather just donated so she can press the money button. She does that all the time.
Heather's doing it just so she can. That's funny. Heather, you can push it at any time. You don't even have to donate, man. You got the power of the button right there.
Yeah, she runs the whole show. And let me tell you, before Heather, let me tell you, running a live show is like, it's insane because you have so much going on, like the comments. And yeah, Redneck Ryker, smash that like button. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. So there's so much going on, right? So when I first did this live show, Quasi in the house.
Quasi, man, you gotta come on my live chats with that cash.
Don't worry, Beth. Well, I'll talk to you about doing a nice live show. I'll come on your channel and we can share.
I need you to bring all your stuff with you, though.
Heather could teach you all the tricks. She's got it down packed. But before I made Heather an administrator, which was weird because Heather became an administrator by accident. So I'll tell you this is how, right? But before that, when I started my live shows, I was just going to do this one-on-one thing. But then I was like, you know, it's kind of like it's no engagement. So I wanted to get engagement. Okay. I didn't realize, because first I had my son doing it, but he got tired of helping me. So I didn't realize.
Yes, I do.
Right. I didn't realize how much work it is to pop up these comments, to pop up the gifts, the commercials, the advertisements, and all that cool stuff, and have to run it, change the frame rates, move people around in the boxes. All that is a lot. And click on the comments, because like I said before, if I don't click on someone's name, they do send me an email and says, I made a comment and I didn't see it on the screen. So I have to stay on top of it. So thank you, Heather, very much. But Heather became the administrator by accident. I was doing a 9/11 ride, 4 hours straight. I couldn't concentrate on talking to people and riding at the same time because I was getting double vision. Right. Somehow I pressed something. I guess Heather was making a comment. I pressed it. She became the administrator, and that was that. That was that. And now Heather has been my permanent administrator. Me on 3. Thank you. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate that so much.
I think we should take a second to, again, continue the love for Heather, whose husband's birthday is today.
Oh, that's right.
She's missing going out with her husband's birthday to do this podcast. And she had like her granddaughter, I think, or someone's game. Like she just, the whole night is organized about helping Keith out. And it's,
So I know her husband's probably loaded up the shotgun, so I won't be coming near her neighborhood for a long time. He definitely wants to put a hole in me, so I'll stay back. But thank you, Mr. Heather, for loaning your wife to me.
I love that.
Wait, Irv just said me, you need a paid sponsor, Ryker Bike Shop. Irv, hit me up on the line if you want to be a paid sponsor on there like Team Spider. You get your name up there in the corner, bro. We could talk. I got a contract. I'll just email it to you. We'll work it out. Irv, you my man. I got you. I'll give you a good price too. These shows are no joke. So actually, let me go to this. Let me see if I could bring this up now. So Beth sent me a video where she's just laughing.
Okay,
I'm gonna cue it up, and then you can
right.
talk about it while I cue it up.
So I got permission from the guy in the video that it was okay to post this tonight. So this is actually, I was in Georgia. This is over a year ago. I was in Georgia and visiting my friend John, who is he is in North Florida now, but he lived in Georgia at the time, and he has a Ryker. And anyway, so I went to go visit him, and he had to live in a beautiful area, and I went to go film, and I said, "Oh, can you help me? Can you videotape? Can you?" By the way, talk about using your cell phone. 99% of all my videos are done just with my iPhone. So
that's the best camera in the market.
I don't know if that's like a good thing or a bad thing to post, but yeah. So he's holding the camera here. You got to have the sound on for this, but
I don't think I could get the sound up. But go ahead and tell me why you're laughing to the point where you can't even concentrate.
I can't even look at that laughing. So John, my camera guy, he's filming me, right? And as he's filming me, he farts, okay? Like, lets out this rips one off, right? This farts so loudly as I'm videotaping, okay? So, and I'm like, and he just continues filming as if no one had heard it, but he's holding the phone, so the microphone is right there. So all you hear in the video is him farting. I'm like, I'm totally keeping this in. So he's like, I don't care. So that's actually, it's my video called how to trailer the Ryker. And it was, so I have it. So if you want to actually, I can't believe you don't have sound.
I can't bring up sound.
Donations for sound. Like, you had to have the sound for this. This is crazy.
I know, but it was hard for me to bring up the sound and load it up and match it. But I figured I could get a good commentary from you.
That's what that was. That was the funniest video I ever made, and I kept it in there. I just lost it. I couldn't. See, it's funny. And the end of that video, sometimes when I make videos, I put little Easter eggs in there. So so sometimes, like, because a lot of people don't watch the whole video, whatever, they watch what they get out of it and they're done. So I try to entice people to watch the whole video. I'll put like an Easter egg in there. And at the end of this video, in Georgia woods that we were, this daddy long-legged spider comes up. It was like near me, so I put it on my face. So it's like walking over my face at the end. But like only like 5 people noticed it, because like I got a lot of views. I forgot how many views are on that. It's probably, I don't know, thousands and thousands of views, but only like 5 people commented about the spider. I was like, those are my diehard. And then I used to do giveaways, like random giveaways. Like, if you're still watching now, comment below that you're still watching, and the code word is banana, and you get a free prize. And like, some people like, banana, I found the Easter egg, and I'll mail them a T-shirt or something. So.
You know what's funny about that though? When you tell people to comment, but wait, hey, everybody that's on IG, shoot over to my YouTube live right now so you could join into this conversation.
Like a cooter. I like that.
But you know what's crazy? You'll tell people, okay, I'm doing a contest right now. Say the word banana, whatever it is, right? And then I'll do the same thing. And then 2 weeks later, I'll have a post under one of my channels, banana. I'll be like, thanks. I don't know what to put, but I just give them a thumbs up. I don't know what to say.
They think it's like the magic word. Yes, GTM3. That's absolutely right.
2 weeks later, someone just entered the contest that I did 2 weeks ago. Great. Charles Queen, what's up, man? Thank you for checking in. There's some people in here that I don't know, but for all the people that are in here that I do know, thank you. And all my channel members, across the bottom ticker is your name. And those are all the people who are sliding across the bottom of the screen are channel members. They decided that they was going to fund my channel with a small donation of 99 cents a month to get their names slid across the bottom of my screen for all my live screens, my live shows. So thank you.
Do you type those in each time? or is it kind of copy paste?
Yes, it's a lot of pre-work. Yes, I have to type in all 49 people's names, and when they decide not to
Really?
pay anymore, I have to go in there and take it out and then add in the new people. So yes, I used to make a board, but then the board was running out of room, so I decided I'm gonna go with a banner. So
I
shout out
like
to all my channel members. They pop up in green. So if anybody's interested in being a channel member, it's 99 cents a month. You get your name sliding across the bottom. $1.99, you get your name sliding across the bottom. Plus, you get a discount code for my
Kenny.
merch store. And for the premium, you get to work my channel and help me out and be on the live shows all the time, like my good friend Heather. So that's what I wanted to let people know if they're looking at the bottom of this. So I have a video for you guys, and you probably didn't watch it because it didn't really have much to do with Ryker. So I decided one day, I was like, you know what? I'm getting good at this YouTube thing and this Can Am thing. I saw on the internet that people were, I had a plain white Can Am helmet. I said, you know what? I'm a hydro dip this thing and make a nice little pattern and make it look, and I was like, yeah, it's not easy. It looks easy. I see people doing it all the time. So I tried it. Now, this was crazy because this video, this is when I really got the first comment where somebody actually said, look at your face when you tried to get this helmet. So if anybody knows what hydro dipping is, if you don't know.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so you get a color, you get a pattern, and you lay this pattern over a sheet of water. And the pattern it kind of lights absorbs on whatever you stick into the water then. So basically what you do is you lay this pattern on a sheet of water, it becomes translucent, then you dip whatever you want into there, and that will stick on the hard object. So I thought I was pretty good at this because I watched, a whole bunch of YouTube videos, and I saw, oh, this is easy. All you got to do is tape up the loose parts and, make sure you cover everything. You don't want to get air bubbles. I'm going to just fast forward.
It looks so easy.
Oh, it does. If you watch on YouTube, the YouTube community made it so easy. So I was like, yeah, I'm going to make my first custom Can Am helmet. I was out there. I spent the money. Here I am explaining everything, cleaning everything without. Oh, I had it down back, Beth. Down back, perfect, right? Hold on. I think I got a commercial. Oh, well, that's great. At least I'm getting paid.
There's your 2 cents right there.
Right there you go. Hey, I'm going to skip my own ad, so I cut myself short some money.
Now you got 1 cent.
Yeah, skippable ads don't pay. All right, so I got to go through this because I was really into it. I mean, people actually saw. This was the video where I was getting comments and emails like, man, you was really, we all thought you had it. You had all the tools and all the boards, and you took out the paper and you measured everything perfectly. Okay, wait, let me get to the fun part. I think this video went on too long anyway. Yes, it is harder than it looks, Custom Spiderverse. You are not lying, boy. YouTube made it look so wonderful, though. Let me see. It must be close to the end. Let me see.
That's what I do in my videos, man. I don't make things look easy. I hate when people do that. Oh, yeah, it takes 2 seconds and you're done. And meanwhile, they cut all the stuff and then swearing.
Oh, yeah, but look, you're right. You're absolutely right. They do cut out everything that's fun.
They cut it out. Meanwhile, they've done it 10 times prior to doing it. And, it's...
No, they do. But you got to look at it like this, right? If you don't cut it, here it goes. Okay, so I'm laying it in the water now. I'm getting it nice and flat. So this is what you do. You lay it in the water. And yeah, it's like a sticky tattoo for the helmet. So you lay it in the water. You spray this activator on it. And I just got to show everybody how it comes out. This thing was a disaster. But this video, I got so much email from people going, look at your face when you took that helmet out of the water.
I'm guessing you were not happy.
No, not at all.
Philly Ryker boys in the house.
What's up? They about to do an invasion out there. Got to watch out for the Philly Ryker boys about to take over DC. Those guys are no joke. No joke. I'm going to let them know when I have something going on out here so I can get these guys down here again. So here we go. This is the fun part. All right. So, yeah, Just dip it in real slow, roll it nice. Look, I got the camera in the water. Look at that. Look at that shot.
Yeah.
Look at that beautiful shot, right?
Wow, what a great angle that is. Look at
Yeah,
that.
you would think, right? This is gonna be the most awesome. Everything sticking.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm stressed out watching this.
And look at this crap. What the hell?
Oh man.
Disaster. Disaster. If you talk about the worst epic fail, look. My face, everybody said, was priceless. It was a disaster. A disaster.
I like that you left it on though. You know.
Yeah, you know what? At that point, I was like, you know what? It's an epic fail. You know what? I have to show people that, sometimes it's going to be, just really, really bad videos that you do. And the thing is, like you said, people make them look so easy, right?
Right.
But the problem is, if they did it the full length and showed you, no one would watch a 45-minute video of you trying to get that one screw to line up. It's just like that. Hey, what's up, everybody on IG? Shoot over to my YouTube live right now. We are live with Beth from Ryker Rydes. Custom said, leave it to the professionals.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So Philly Ryker Boy is going to be in Houston. I think I reposted you guys. Oh, y'all going to Houston, Texas. I thought they was going to DC. 25th to 28th. Another takeover.
That's cool.
Yes. So look, if you guys got any more questions, or you got some questions you want to ask Beth, because I know some of the people have came over from Beth's channel to here, because I see a few people in the chat room. Facebook user, thank you for checking in, but you have to log in so I can see who your name is. But yeah, Purple on 3. Yeah, watch the rest of that video. Yeah. Oh, Sass is right. He was like, you gotta make a don't try this at home people page.
Oh, that would be great.
Yes, definitely. So, Beth, you sent me something also about your spider, Can Am spider.
Yeah. I'm just trying to branch out and work on. I'm starting to do tutorials and installs for spiders as well. Like I just did. I think it was last week. I think it was last week or the week before last. I did an install on the Baja Run sway bar on the spider. So I'm trying to kind of add spiders to my channel as well. So I'm trying to make this spider rides, Ryker rides kind of thing, and hopefully people. I'm a diehard Ryker. I'm not getting rid of my Ryker, but I feel like people are like, oh, she's leaving us for a spider, and people are getting like really stressed out about it. Like, no. So I'm like, if anything, I would end up with. I mean, if I won the lottery tomorrow, I would get an F3 and keep my Ryker. I mean, I just love my Ryker. I'm not getting rid of it, but I need more stuff to work on. So I thought the next best step would be start working on a spider. So that's my so I'm trying to expand on that.
Well, I mean, that's you got to reinvent the channel, right? Isn't that what it's about?
Yeah, like, just keep growing,
Yeah, because I have picked up an old bike that I'm gonna start restoring. I'm like, I was scared to even start videotape. Look at that. I was even scared to start recording it and putting it up because I was like, people are gonna get mad. Go, that's not a Ryker. What are you doing? Like, so I was like, it's still sitting next to my Ryker. So I might have to start working on it, filming it while I have the Ryker in the background, just to make people happy, because then they're gonna be like, that's not a Ryker. I don't want to watch, and I don't even know what to do anymore because it's like I'm running out of things to do. Be
careful with Can Am though, because I don't know. You read the fine print.
I know. What's good about the bike I picked up? It's the company is no longer in business or in existence, so there's no compete clause. So I'm kind of happy with that.
I've been told I can't even film sitting on a Harley or something like that.
Oh yeah. I was talking to another. I don't know if he was a potential brand ambassador or he was just being courted, I guess, by Can Am. Yeah. So he reached out to me and said, what's up with that? I said, what does it entail? So I said, there's only so much I could tell you that, without them saying they're gonna send people to my house and put a bag over my head and sneak me out. But I said there are certain things you can and cannot do on your Ryker and film. And I told him, and he was like, "Forget it, then. Forget it. It's not worth it. Forget it." I was like,
if I can't do burnouts, I'm not playing.
exactly. And I was like,
I can wear a helmet. What? No,
yes. I said. He said, "Well, what is it?" I said, "Well, membership has its privileges. So just think of it like that, to where you gotta, it's one of those things where it's whatever's gonna benefit you, right? So if you feel, nah, I don't want to be told.
Hey, the Lincoln family.
Oh, look, haven't seen you guys in a while.
My vegan friends, I love you guys.
I don't think he's vegan no more though.
All right, the Lincoln family, are you guys still vegan?
No,
I need a comment.
No, he's not. He's not vegan no more.
What are you talking about, dude? Really?
I bet you he's not. I know it for a fact because he's weightlifting.
I bet you he is. I bet you he is.
Oh, that's my boy Smurf1 in the house. What's up? No, they're not vegan. I checked. I saw one of his food posts.
He's like, look at my steak.
It was chicken cutlet and mushrooms, right? I saw it. I watch all of this. I watch like Can Am watches me. Because funny. I got a warning letter fired at me from Can Am.
Regarding what?
I can't say. I have to tell you behind the scenes, Beth.
I understand.
It was a warning letter. It was a nice warning letter.
Cease and desist. Cease and desist.
No, I didn't get that. But I got the letter that comes before. Hey, slow it down, buddy. Slow it down. This is our company, not yours. We let you play here, okay?
Thank you.
Black Ice, what's up? Haven't seen you. Black Ice from.
I love Black Ice.
From No Pope.
I always thought that was such a cool name, Black Ice. I don't know why. I just thought that was a cool name, Black Ice.
From
it's like,
No Pope. That's what he told me. How do you pronounce it? Where you from? No Pope.
No Pope.
No Pope. Paula Lala. Always looking for pages channel. Or the why behind the mods.
What does that mean, Paula?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think I'm always looking for pages and channels or the why behind the mod. Oh, maybe you're saying why people put all those mods? Maybe that's what she's saying. I believe I speak for a time. I'd like to say thank you, Keith and Beth. So many of us would be lost, especially in the beginning. Yeah. Thank you, Everett. Appreciate that.
Thank you. Yeah, very much so. Thank you.
Listen, this is actually done out of I know because I speak to Beth behind the scenes and I speak to Thrill Mouse sometimes when he's not busy. He's a busy guy. He likes to film a lot, travel around. But most of us who are doing the Can Am thing are doing it out of love. Trust me, there is no financial gain. And we might joke around about being brand ambassadors, but it's not payroll,
So, all right. So Philly Ryker Boy says I should open up a bike shop. I love the concept of that. And I think the only reason why I don't work on anyone else's bike, except for like my really, really close friends, is I'm like petrified to mess up someone's bike. Like, I don't know why. I'm afraid to touch someone else's bike. I'm afraid of the responsibility of it not going well. So I don't know. No more, Beth. It's okay, man. Good effort, Lincoln family. Good effort. So there is a friend of mine, Scott, who has a Spider, and he's getting a lift in his garage, and so we're gonna start working under him. So it's not. I'm gonna be there too. We're gonna start working on Spiders and Rykers, but it's not gonna. I think it's not gonna really be. It's not really gonna be to make money. It's gonna be to kind of help the community. And he had a really cool, I forgot what he said he had done it before, but somebody that he knows had did this in another state if you come to them, you come to us and you say, okay, I want you to do an oil change on my bike. You don't just drop it and leave and give us money. It's okay. Bring us the oil and we're going to show you how to do it. We're going to help you do it. And it's a camaraderie thing, and we hang out, we chat, and you learn about your bike, and I'll show you and make sure there's no mistakes that are made. But it's kind of like helping people along to kind of how to work. So that's kind of like where after he gets the lift, I think we're going to start doing that kind of stuff.
It's like you're gonna have like a community garage.
Yeah.
That's what's up. I like that idea. I definitely.
Yeah. Surreal McCoy, I'm 3. You live in East Providence. I grew up in Cranston. I grew up very close to East Providence. So next town over, I grew up in Garden City in Cranston, Rhode Island. So yeah, I go there a lot. I need to, next time I'm in Rhode Island, I'll post so follow me on Instagram, because on Instagram is when I post those kind of day-to-day things like, hey, I'm in Rhode Island. Whenever I go out of Florida, or even out of where my area of Florida, southeast area, if I go north Florida or northwest Florida or something, I always post where I am, even if I don't have my bike with me. I'm like, hey, anybody want to meet up for coffee? So I love meeting my subscribers wherever I go. So usually I post where I am. I'm like, hey, I happen to be in town if anybody wants to meet up. So
now that's different, because in New York, my subscribers don't want to recognize me, because everybody in New York is too tough to have a friend. So they'll just see me, they'll look, and then they'll turn away. Oh, Sass says, this is good. Has there ever been a product you got for free that you went, no way is that going on my Ryker?
That's a great question. I love it, Sask. Yes. I don't know. I don't know if I have any legal obligation to not mention the product. I don't know. I don't like talking. I don't like saying anything negative, but a company sent me, a very popular company. Keith knows the story, I believe. A very popular company sent me a backrest for the Ryker. It was an adjustable backrest, and they were the first ones out, and they sent it to me to do an install video. And totally, they sent it free. And whenever anyone sends me anything for free, and this was my philosophy when I first started the channel, and 2.5 years later, I still stand by it. You can send me whatever you want. It does not guarantee a video, and it does not guarantee a positive review. So the only thing I do is, if somebody's nice enough to send me a product, if I hate it, I just send it back. I'm not going to slam them, because I felt like they trusted me with the product. So, but if people ask me, I'll tell them my experience. But anyway, so this company that everyone buys from, that had this backrest, they sent it to me, and the instructions were so horrible. It was missing pieces, and the thing just looked horrible on the bike. It just looked terrible. So I called them up and I said, take your product back. I'm not going to, send me a return label. I'm not even going to pay for shipping for it back. And I said, I can't do it. I said, it looks horrible. It doesn't work. And I don't want it on my bike. And the company never contacted me again. And I'm okay with that, because I'm not going to do an install video, pretend I like something, or pretend it's a doable install if I have to go run out and get parts. Like, everything about it was just messed up. The integrity, and Keith knows this too, the integrity of a channel was much more than a $50 item. I mean, it just, it's you gotta stay true to your you gotta stay true.
Yeah, absolutely right. And it's crazy, because you say that, yes, and I just got recently a product like that, and I'm not gonna down. I like the product, but the install is not going to be for the novice. So it was one of those things where I'm not going to downplay the company, because it's a good product, but I think they're going to have to be it's going to be a little bit more than you're just going to order this and screw it on. So that was the problem I had. But I've been offered products, and I've been sent products of things, and I'm like, they wouldn't even make it out of the box before. And it's small stuff. Sometimes it's big stuff. Like, I had a company reach out to me about a jacket, and they wanted to do this whole thing about me and the jacket, and they're a startup company. Not the light up jacket. That was a great concept. That thing was amazing. This was prior to that, another company. So I asked them, I said, hey, can you send me, what the jacket is, so I could get the feel of it, the durability. Oh, I only made one. So I was like, well, okay. I was like, I don't understand how you want me to market this jacket for you. Oh, because, I'm a startup and I have one. So I was like, well, I don't even know if you could produce more than one. I was like, you want me to sponsor this thing? And I said, I don't know what it's made of. It could be burlap. I mean, I don't know what it's. And the guy was going back trying to explain. I said, we can't do it like this. I said, you have to be it has to be a product that I could put my hands on, so
Of
I can
course.
say. I'll even say it to the person before I even do a show. I'll be like, listen, I think you need to do this. I think you need to do that. If you want to take my criticism, you can. If you don't, but I might not be the guy for you. And that's exactly
Right,
how I left
absolutely.
it.
Absolutely.
I'd be like, boxing was super. Us in New York, love your honesty, rolling forever. He was right. See, I was right. Nobody in New York likes to say, hey, I know that guy from YouTube. Oh, in private, they will. In private, they do. They will come up to me and be like,
Yeah.
hey, you that guy from YouTube. But in a group, no one will come up to me and be like, I know you from YouTube. They won't.
That's crazy.
It's
That's
just a
crazy.
New York
I had
flavor.
someone. I had someone come up to me. It was oh god, they're gonna kill me if I don't remember their name. It's that super nice couple that have a YouTube channel together, a husband and wife, and we met at some kind of event or whatever. And he comes up to me, the husband. You can hear him like from across the room. Oh my god, it's Beth from Ryker Rydes.
Oh, I know who that is. They were on my show.
Yeah. Oh my god, I
They were
love her.
on
Who
my
is it?
podcast.
Who is it?
Yes.
Who
Oh,
is
I
it
have to look it up.
though?
I have so many. I have 55 shows in. I can't.
Yeah, I
Sass
know.
is funny. He mentioned he said the keychain. So yes, the keychain, Sass. But I'm not going to keep going into the keychain story. Everybody knows about the keychain story. I almost got in so much trouble for this thing, but my whole YouTube community just went in on this guy, and I was scared I was going to get a bullying strike. So
Yeah.
yes,
Oh,
the keychain story is hilarious. La Única. Hey, what's up?
I had someone try to, in terms of products, this company, it was an amazing product, and I was going to be selling it on my Etsy page. And I would have made a lot of money on this product. And I went to an event where they were promoting the product, and they had it on their Riker. And I said, all right. And I spent all this time filming. I spent like a couple hours getting ready to do it. And then I was going to film me using the product on their Riker because it was already installed. And I said, would you mind me taking the bike out to try it out? So he goes, yeah, no problem. I took the bike out and the product didn't work. And I was like, I really don't understand. He's like, yeah, it's not quite finished. I'm like, dude, I can't, you know what I mean? I can't put out a product that's not ready for, I can't tell people it works if it does, like it literally didn't work. I'm like, people are like, it's crazy. I'm like, if you want me to help you and promote you, because the concept, it was a great product that would have helped a lot of people out. But it was, I'm like, yeah,
Well, speaking.
I'm not that person.
Oh, Paula, thank you for becoming a channel member. Appreciate you. Have another channel member in there. Thank you very much. And there's a lot of good perks when you become a channel member. So, Angel, somebody.
Thank you, Angel.
All right, Angel, that's what's up.
I
So,
love
yes,
that.
when it comes to putting out products, let me actually bring this up for you. So, if you guys don't know, Beth has a lot of products that she has. Hold on, sorry, Beth. Let me trying to do a little bit of both. And let me see if I can bring it up. I think I'm fighting with Heather right now because she's probably pressing the same button as me. Hold on, Heather. I'm sorry. So I wanted to bring up. So there you go. So Ryker Rydes, YouTube, Instagram. Y'all can hit Beth. Actually, in the link in this video, you could click into the link into the description link, not in the live chat. You will find links to Beth's Etsy page where you could purchase things for the Ryker. You could purchase her shirts and her upgrades for the Can Am Ryker and all types of mods that she has.
Spider stuff on there too.
And her spider stuff. So if you guys are interested in hitting her Etsy page, there's a link in this description. All you guys do, click it and you go right to her page. Or if you want to watch her YouTube videos and you don't know who she is, which I doubt if any of my people don't know who you are, they could click on the link below and go right to her YouTube page. So her link is in below. And also my link is in below too if you want to go to my Etsy page and order some cool stuff, because I have a lot of unique, let me say it again, unique products for the Can Am Ryker. Nothing no replica, no copy, nothing that looks like someone else's. And I just had this conversation before. Thank you, Justin. I
Thank
had
you,
this
Jonathan.
conversation. I had this conversation before, and I'm not going to go into the name game and the blame game and
Thank
all
you,
the
Angel.
junk that's going on. I'm just telling you what I do when I make something, whether it be a T-shirt, a product, anything for the Ryker, and some. I look on the internet and somebody has it before me. I throw mine in the garbage.
I don't make anything, so I make a T-shirt. That's the only thing I make.
Yeah,
So
well,
I'm good.
you'll be surprised. You'll be surprised. Sometimes in the middle of the night with me, it's probably ADD. I wake up in the middle of the night and say, "Hey, I got to design something," and I just want to do a little
Yeah.
shameless. I do a shameless plug there, so. But if
You have to. If you're not
anybody,
going to promote yourself, who's going to?
that's a fact.
Yeah, that break free light Sask is awesome. That's a cool product.
So if you guys want custom mud flaps for your Can Am Ryker, you can order them on my Etsy page, and here you can get your own name. If you don't believe me, ask Heather. I didn't realize that I wasn't subscribed. Oh, you got a new subscriber. So
yeah, you got. It's amazing. Keith would know this. It's amazing how many people they just automatically assume they subscribe because they're watching, and you've got to hit the subscribe button. It's like the percentages. Every once in a while, I'll get on and just flat out be like, "Listen, here's the numbers, and the 80% of you watching right now are not subscribed." Like,
oh yes,
I don't, and you're all watching, you're all loving the videos, you're all getting your old changes done at home and saving $500 by not going in. Like, all you have to do is hit subscribe. That's like, I'm not asking for anything, just hit subscribe. It's crazy. So yeah, you definitely have to.
No, you're right, and I'm gonna talk about that real quick. Can Am, why are you on Instagram? You're supposed to be on YouTube. You promised me you was gonna be on YouTube. You're on Instagram. Shoot over to my YouTube lives. I know you're following me, so stop playing around. Ryker B has a set of mud flaps, definitely. And when it comes to that, what Beth was just talking about the YouTube thing, it's true. If you look, I don't know, I think, Beth, what do you have? About 500,000 views, right? On your channel, maybe?
It's something like that, yeah.
Okay, so if Beth has 500,000 views, then she should have at least a quarter of that in subscribers, because unless the same 10,000 people are watching those videos
over and over and over and over again
150,000 times each, there's no way. Okay, so yes.
You know what it is? You know what it is, though, Keith? I think, according, I love looking at the stats on YouTube. A lot of people are watching it on their TV. I throw YouTube up, which is so freaky to me to think that I'm on someone's big screen TV. Like, freaks me out. Like, I don't even watch me on my TV.
Heather's watching you on the big screen TV in her house.
Like, yeah, it's crazy. So it's and that you can't really you can't subscribe when you're watching on TV. So I think that's what it is. A lot of people are getting on. You can't like the video when you're watching on TV, and you can't subscribe. So if you like your YouTuber, whoever it is, Keith, me, whoever, you need to make a little extra effort in going on your phone and hitting subscribe.
No, it's true.
It makes a difference. Yeah,
it does. It does make a difference, and it does make a difference on how we get paid. So
absolutely.
It's also, and it helps that when you subscribe, you come back, and that actually helps us get the videos out to more people, because when you subscribe, they see that, and then they see that, okay, then there's a need for people to want this channel, and then this channel gets pushed out further and further and further into the YouTube universe. So that is important. Yeah, Sass Ryker just started his channel over there up in Canada, and he got 59 subs in 2 weeks. See, you're on the road. You're on the road.
Oh, thank you, Paula.
So
it's good quality shirts. I've had so many bad shirts come my way. That's like that hard, stiff cotton. Can Am's in the house.
Can Am's in the house. Beth, do you know who that is?
No, do you?
No, but no. I do.
I know it's a guy. I know he likes to go to bed early, and I learn about the little things.
No, it can't be. Okay,
It's
it might
definitely
be.
a guy.
It can't be going to bed early because I've had him on here till about 11 or 12 o'clock one time.
Was
But
he
I'm not
responding or
sure
he
if
just
it's
stayed
a
on?
guy. I'm not sure if it's a guy or a girl.
It's definitely a guy.
Yeah,
I've asked. It's a guy.
yeah, but because I saw they said I'm a dude, but
Yes,
that
yes.
doesn't necessarily mean a boy, right?
You're right.
I
Yeah,
had some initials that I wanted to throw out, but it was. I know it's a girl, but if it's not, then I'm not even going to throw the initials out.
yeah.
I did some internet stalking, and I thought I found who the person was, but if you say it's a guy, then the initials are wrong, so I can't. But
It
you know,
doesn't matter. It's all good love.
yeah, no, I have a lot of fun. I'm glad Can Am comes on, so they understand that. They understand that. I need even though Can Am that I had to actually tell them to follow my YouTube channel. I
Really?
said, yeah, I said, hey guys, can I get a follow?
Can I get a like?
Just one like. La Unica said it's a guy. The initials are wrong. I didn't even say the initials, and they telling me it's wrong.
Let's see.
All right, I'm gonna leave it
Am
alone.
I hot or cold? Is the first initial A? Let's go through the whole alphabet.
Go through the whole alphabet. It's just that I can't figure it out. I can't
Stop
figure
me.
it out.
Stop me, Can Am, when I get to it. A, B, C.
I'm waiting for them to open up Canada again. They close it so we can go up there and visit.
I want to do that so bad. Go tour Can Am. That's like a dream for me. I don't know why.
Yeah,
I'm obsessed with going there.
I definitely want to do that. I definitely do that. So there's a top secret. Yeah, Can Am's doing top secret stuff right now. So
Can Am said I have 26 more tries. 25 more tries. B? See?
you're never gonna get it. But you know what's the coolest thing though? I mean, not to Real McCoy on 3. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, man. I love this part of the show.
Getting
When
money.
the money comes falling down and I'm able to pay my internet bill. So I appreciate that. I got to run this off my hotspot because unlike, I don't want the show where it gets cut off because, my internet. So I have to run it on a separate hotspot because when you run a live show, and this is another tip, if you run it on your house internet, you don't realize how much internet your house is using.
Oh,
So
God, yeah.
when you kick on your live show, they're fighting for the bandwidth, and then you can get kicked off your own show. And sometimes people don't want to log back on. So I run it off my own hotspot so I can have my own internet. All the snow in New York is gone, bro. It's been melted. And we got up to like 42 degrees today in New York City, but then it dropped back down. But
whenever I post my pictures in Florida, I feel guilty. Like I'm like, it's 80, it's hot, so I feel bad, but I don't feel that bad only because in the summertime I'm like completely jealous of everyone else that's out riding, and it's just too hot to ride. So it's a give and take.
No. I mean, riding in the heat. There's stuff you could do to keep yourself cool, but riding in the cold is just forget it.
I disagree. I think
Really?
riding in the cold, there's so much product out there to ride in the cold, from a heated vest, heated gloves, heated grips, heated seat. There's a million. I mean, you could put like liners inside your pants. You can put little like electrical gloves on. Like there's a million things. Like you plug in USB. It's awesome. There's nothing out there to keep you cold to any more than like 15 minutes. I've tried everything. In the summertime, I have 2 sets of different companies' ice packs. It's an ice pack vest that I wear in the summertime.
Wow.
Like literally, I have videos on them.
But how long could that last? How long does that last in a?
It lasts. It'll keep you cool for a good 40 minutes, and then you're just carrying around. Now it's hot, and you're carrying around this wet thing on top. It's not wet, but you're carrying around this vest with the weight of the water packs in there. And then, but like, I literally went as far as I bought replacement packs, and I carry a cooler with me and keep those on ice, and I'd swap them out mid-ride. I mean, it is that bad here in the summertime. It's stupid hot. Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh, Boxer said New York needs their shipment of Can Ams. You're right. Hey, Can Am, where is the 2022s for New York? I think only one hit here. I know one. I saw one guy in New York post. He got a Can Am. How is that possible? I'm supposed to be notified when they come to New York so I can do the review. I'm getting beat out here. One Can Am Ryker made it to New York for 2022.
Oof.
But thanks for showing up, Can Am. Appreciate you coming into the chat as usual. Yeah, I think Can Am just gave a shout out to a few people they are watching. Let me see. Oh yeah, Heather, La Unica, Ryker B. Who is that? Quasi. All the people that Can Am follow. It's weird though. I tell you, the first time Can Am came on my show, right? So when they had their 2022 release of their show of their debut of the Can Am Ryker and their YouTube failed, and I took their show and played it on my show, and then they were like, then they came to my show while everybody ran to my show because I was playing their show live because they couldn't play their show on YouTube. And that's the first time they came on there, and they were really, really nice. It was really, really fun.
Yep.
It was great. So, I have to say, I have to respect, there's a lot of companies that I know, and not too many of them come on your actual live show or support your channel like they do. Because I got the call from Can Am, and it was like, when I got the call, it was like, hey, this is Can Am. I work for Can Am. I need to talk to you, or I need to speak to you. And I was like, oh, here's my cease and desist. I've been using their name to make money off of YouTube, and that's it. New York doesn't have snow. Yeah, upstate is always buried. Upstate New York's always buried. So when they called me, I was like, oh, I said, I'm just a little guy. I said, they were like, no, you're doing it. We just want to see if you want to jump on board with us. So I was like, yeah, okay. I said, his membership has its privileges, and it sure does. So I'm gonna stick with Can Am. Intruder on 3 is a new channel member. Shout out. Thank you very much for joining the channel membership. Hey, listen, what's cool about it too is not only do I do giveaways for the whole channel, I do giveaways separate for channel members too. So I run separate giveaways for those guys.
That's awesome.
And girls. So which is pretty cool because one guy who was a channel member won the $300 credit from RLS and never contacted me. I actually took my time out to hunt his YouTube page down that didn't have any videos, to match it to a Facebook page, to match it to an Instagram post, to get his name, to send him an email to say, hey, you got $300 in credit. You want it? They was like, oh my goodness. I was like, yeah, thanks for watching.
I've had that happen. That someone's won on mine too. And I'm like, they don't claim it. They don't I'm like, didn't you know you entered it? Yeah, it's tough. Yeah.
Yeah. And here's my other disclaimer, because I'm gonna give away a book tonight, right? So I'll give away a signed copy of my book. So
Heather, is it autobiography?
No. Heather, you could pop up my book.
I paid for that.
My book is my hey, there you go. The log book for 3-wheel owners, right? Miles, mods, and maintenance. I invented that book. Okay. I'm an author.
You're published author.
There's not too many words in there, but hey, I'm still a published author, and I'm gonna give away my book. So here's a disclaimer, though. I'll do a whole thing for the book. Type in the word book in the chat. The word book in the chat, and then I'll put you in the wheel to win.
That's cool. That's a cool book to have too.
It is. Let me tell you. Not just because I invented it, but and came up with it. I was
organized,
Yes, because you do a lot of work on your bike, right? A lot of work, and it's all over the place. And and you might come up to say, hey, people like, oh, what did you do? Or when you're ready to sell it, and you have a whole list of your maintenance, how many miles you did in between this. And you know what? There's even a page in there if you're going to write down something cool that happened to you while you was on the road. It's a nice little backtrack to say, hey, look at all the stuff that I did to my bike. Something you could look at and say, hey, I changed the lights. I changed the oil 10 times. Yeah. I did the belt. I customized the wheel. I wrapped it.
And I got to tell you, when you sell your bike to somebody, if you ever, not that you ever would, but if you do, that's a really nice thing to have. And like someone, if you're buying a used bike and someone presents that to you, you know that bike was loved and taken care of. So I think that's really cool.
Yeah, so it's in the person. You could buy these on Amazon, free shipping if you have Amazon Prime. But you
It is.
guys just keep
That's a great
typing.
price too.
Yeah, I don't make no money off of it.
I know. No, it's a great price for us, not necessarily for you.
Yes, I have to price everything affordable for the community because I think
Right.
it's only fair because I don't want to gouge anybody out and sell. So I made it very affordable where it's just enough to where everything's covered. So somebody was in the chat and they asked me, number everybody just keep typing in the word book. Heather, you're gonna put the bet. Oh, you got it. Thank you. So everybody keep typing in the word book so I could generate the wheel. There's 53 people in the chat. I know some people already have the book, but I only got 16 names in here. So keep on typing in the word books while I go in. So someone here asked me, said, "Oh, they don't know the story about the keychain." So I got somebody asking me about the keychain. I love my book. Thank you, La Unica. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, even if you get the book and you're in it and you just give it to another writer, that's pretty cool. So this way everybody could get the book. So somebody asked me about the keychain story. So I'm gonna go in
Am I allowed to enter for the book too?
Of course.
Sweet.
Type it in. Type it in. I'll send your book anyway. It don't matter. But type it in. But I said, let me go into the keychain story real quick because everybody seems to like this keychain story. So I listen. I usually, but somebody just hit me on Instagram, was like, "Yo, what do you mean the keychain?" So all right, this is what happened. So a company decided to send me some keychains. They were little cloth keychains that had little phrases on them about riding. I can't even remember what the phrases were, but they were so long ago. So two people win these little let's say they're $8 keychains, all right? $7, $8 keychains. Two people win. They're two different keychains with two different phrases. I mail them out, but I mail out two different ones. So one person gets one gets the other. So one person says, "Hey, I got my keychain, thanks. It wasn't the one, but it don't matter to me. It's free." The other person said, "Hey, I got the wrong keychain." I said, "Oh, I'm sorry." I said, "Listen, I'm going to reach out to the other person. I'm quite sure they'll switch. I'll get the address. It'll be on me. I'll send the keychains across." "No, I want that other keychain." I said, "Well, I don't have it in my possession. The only way to get it is I'm going to contact the member." "No, you need to buy me another keychain." This is what the person told me I need to do. Buy them another keychain, send them the right one. So I said, "Well, the keychain's free, so I'm not going to buy it. I just gave it to you. If you really don't want it, just throw it in the garbage. It's free. I don't know what to tell you." "No, you need to stand on your principles." I said, "There's not a principle behind this." I said, "You don't understand the concept of free."
It's a generosity.
Right. You get what you get and you don't get upset, right? So he went on in about how I'm not an honorable guy, and I don't stand up for what I do. I said, "My friend," I said, "I've gave away exhaust on this podcast for over $300. I'm not worried about this little keychain here." I said, "Like I said, if you don't want to wait for me to contact the other person to switch, I'm mailing it back to you." I said, "Well, mailing it back to me is not going to make a difference because I didn't make the keychain, so I'm not going to use it." So he mails it back to me. Registered receipt for $4.50. Keychain is $7. Now I would have Venmoed him $2 if he really wanted the keychain that bad. So he goes on the media rant and he puts the thumbs down on all my videos. Then he goes on Facebook and says all this story about the keychain. So the people who understood what happened with the keychain decided to send him pictures of keychains that they think he should own. Now, I will stay out of what these pictures were, but I'll tell you right now, these were some funny keychains, okay? So he got his, and I had to tell everybody, please, thank you. I appreciate you coming and fighting in my behalf, but I do not want to get caught up in any bullying thing because, unfortunately, because I have the larger platform, they're going to come after me for bullying this guy. So please, thank you, everybody. Thank you. And just cease and desist on commenting about why he should get a personal keychain from you. So
Oh,
that's the whole keychain story in a nutshell. I don't
God,
even know.
people have way too much time on their hands, man. It's just
And you know what, Beth? I was saying this before. You don't know who you're dealing with on the other side of the screen.
yeah, of course.
So I don't want to joke or laugh on this
You
as
could have
much
problems,
because
right.
it might be really a issue, like I
Right.
don't want to, if the person has some type of mental deficiency or whatever it is, I don't want to be the guy making fun of them because of a keychain. We might all think it's silly, but in his mind it might have been what was going to move his life forward, and the
Yeah.
phrase on that keychain probably ignited something in him that he just couldn't live without.
Now we
So
all feel bad. Now we're all
you
like,
could
oh,
listen, listen,
I want to buy him a keychain now.
listen. I'm just saying this because I have to. But how I felt about it, you can read in the private
Yeah,
text. But
yeah.
I was like, "Hey, buddy, I'll mail you something back if you want." But I'll refrain from that. That's not nice. And so my disclaimer is, okay, I got the entries for the book. I'm gonna do the entries for the book. Please, if you win the book, please contact me with your name and address and say you won the book. Okay? You could do it. I have contact information all on this channel. If you can't find me for some strange reason, find somebody who knows me to tell me that you won the book. Please don't wait 3 weeks after you win the book to contact me and say you never got the book, because then I have to say, well, I sent it in the mail and it was just hovering in the air waiting for you to say it's yours so it could fly back down to you. So please, if you win something from me, just send me an email. It's very simple. Today, tomorrow, then in the morning, in the afternoon, when you're having your coffee, whatever you're doing. Don't wait 3 weeks and say, hey, I didn't get my book. Oh, man. Okay, and then being said, what's your favorite keychain on your set right now? So the keychain that I have on my bike is remove before flight, Can Am. Hey, what's up, Ryker Rydes? Thanks for checking in. Yeah, so Can Am said, my favorite keychain, that's it. My favorite keychain says remove before flight. What's up, Ryker Rydes? Appreciate you checking in. Hey, I'm going to do this book giveaway right now, Beth. Slow down. There we go. Somebody's going to win a book. Ryker B.
Yay! I love me some Ryker B. That's
Ryker
awesome.
B. Thank you. Ryker B. Listen, hit me up. I think I already have your information, Ryker B, so I'm going to just send it. Appreciate that. So this is how you got to get the cool stuff in your live stream, Beth, because you got all those subs. I can't
even. This is some next level stuff going on. My live streams are typically, why is my mic not working? or why am I repeating my voice? Like, why is my voice echoing? That's like my typical live stream. I was happy I was able to get on this. I mean, I'm just, I can take the Ryker apart and back together again in like 5 minutes, but I can't figure out how to do a live stream. It's just
they love your realness. They love your realness.
I'm gonna leave the live stream. I'm gonna leave. That's your thing, man.
A lot
of backdrop of my kitchen. I had to clean my kitchen in order to like make it so it was halfway presentable for the stream.
Oh, I can't even show you what I look like without a green screen. You would think I'm in a bomb shelter.
Let's do it. Give us a peek. Come on.
No, you know what?
Go on.
The people, if you go on Instagram, you can see what it looks like.
Yeah.
You got to go on Instagram.
I'm gonna go on Instagram. Then I'm gonna hold it here for everyone to see.
I remember the first time somebody was like, "Hey, that's the nice garage," and then they went on Instagram and say, "How do you keep your garage so clean like that?" And then they went on Instagram and said, "What the hell?"
That's funny.
No, I can switch it up though. Sometimes I do this, and sometimes I do my Ryker Hospital background. But
how'd you get that BRP logo on the back though?
That? Oh, that's cool, right?
How'd you get that up in there? Is it a secret?
The magic of editing.
I didn't know you could edit a green screen and add stuff. I guess that makes sense.
You can do a lot if you You could wait. Hold on. I'm gonna change. I'm gonna change it. Let me see if I could change it. My background. So
Come on,
just to,
give us some raw sneak peek. What's going on back there?
you could do it on Instagram. There you
Now,
go.
now he's in the future.
Yeah, that's my futuristic Ryker
he's in the-
hospital. See,
He's in
I got the Ryker.
the Jetsons.
I got the Ryker on the gurney there,
That's nice.
getting service. I got my Can Am in the back.
I like that.
So yeah, I mean, you could flip it. I mean, it's you know what it is. All the stuff I'm learning from the YouTube community, right?
I gotta make sure I'm subscribed to Sass Ryker. We did this last time. Someone kept telling me he has the most soothing voice.
Oh my gosh, it's amazing. I got to get this guy to do my channel intro.
Welcome
He's like the Bob Barker of the Can Am world.
I gotta write him. I gotta write that down. If I haven't subscribed already, I'm going to.
You might be subscribed already. See,
I'm
look,
sure
he says it right here. Beth, he
Okay.
said he'll do a voiceover for you, for both of us.
I love it. He could edit all my videos.
He's got that
Ryker Rydes.
voice.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Welcome. You are now entering Ryker Rydes.
Yeah, there you go. It's like late night radio.
Exactly. He's got a face for radio.
See, oh yeah, Terrell said he just went on my IG.
Can Am went
so
to
I'm
sleep.
live on IG. They
I told you Can Am gets tired. I told you this is somebody's past their bedtime.
Oh, he left at 9 o'clock? Oh, I've had him on later than that.
He didn't. He wouldn't leave without saying goodbye, though.
No,
he's probably
no.
He's kind of he's on, but he's
go.
listening. He's listening, but he's not. See,
I
listened to Sass read the Ryker manual. That's a good one.
Hey, Sass, that should be your podcast. You should just sit there and read the manual to people.
On page 422, unplug. That'd be
awesome. Stream 10 minutes. Oh, okay. Purple on 3. Thank you for checking in. Have a good night. Appreciate that.
I'm gonna put my questions. Bye, Purple on 3.
Yeah, appreciate you. Thanks for checking in. I know it's getting late, but usually what happens is, see, this is only like the first hour, Beth. Usually by the second hour,
it gets crazy.
It gets crazy, and then everybody starts talking about places to eat, and it just goes into a whole food thing. But
it gets silly quick. It's
wild. But I tell you, I'm gonna tell. I got a new show coming up on YouTube, a podcast, but it has nothing to do with Rikers. But I'm gonna probably release it in March, so it's gonna be a podcast, and I'm probably gonna release a sneak peek of the thumbnail, the first show. I'm gonna do it in March because I have some other things on deck that I have to do. But I think it's gonna be fun. It's not gonna be a Ryker show. It's not gonna have anything to do with motorcycles. It's a whole different topic, but it's just something I wanted to try out and see if I could tap into this YouTube game. Purple on 3. Where is the live stream? I'll watch. Quasi. Oh, Purple on 3. Oh, they're going live. Oh, Purple on 3 is going on a live stream. Oh, they're in the east. Oh, they're on the other side of the coast. Right? Is that what they said? Oh, Boxing with Superfly says Sway Bar 2022 rally, yes or no? Does the 2022 rally
yeah, I would say yeah. My opinion is the Sway Bar makes a huge difference on it. Yeah. My answer is yes. I did a whole Sway Bar video. I couldn't, for me, it's not knocking Can Am Sway Bar. Even Can Am has an upgraded Sway Bar that they sell. So, I mean, it's definitely something that I recommend. When I put my Sway Bar on my Ryker, I literally reversing out of the driveway, I felt the difference. I haven't actually test driven it and did a compare and contrast on the 2022, but I don't, Can Am's on here now. I don't think they upgraded the sway bar at all in the 2022 model. I believe it's the same one as the 2019, 20, and 21. But Can Am, correct me if I'm wrong, it's the same original sway bar. So
I get it. Well, Can Am asked me if my new podcast is going to be about hair care. Then we'll watch. Actually,
hair and beard care.
My new podcast is going to be hilarious. It's going to be full of the craziest stories you've ever heard that happened in New York City, coming from a person who's worked in the New York City system for 20 years of dealing in public service. I have boxes and boxes of combined of documented stories that I had to go through with people working in public service. So you are going to be amazed at the hilarious things that I've come across. So be soon. So I could, my kids keep telling me that I got to take this YouTube thing to the next level because they still don't believe that 2,000 people sub to my channel. My kids, I have my kids critique my thumbnails, right? Because, your teenagers are the YouTube kings.
They're so good at critiquing, though, aren't they?
Oh, they're amazing. They have it down pat.
They will tell you what's up real quick.
So I'll make a thumbnail, and I'll come in here, and I'm getting pretty good at making thumbnails. I could probably do a thumbnail in like 20 minutes, and then I'll be like, "Wow, I'm really proud of this. This is nice. This is cool, man. This one is nice." And I'll go upstairs and be like, "Hey, if you saw this thumbnail, would you click on it?" They'll go, "No." I'll be like, "Why not?" Too much going on. I was like, "What? You kids want blank thumbnails?" And then he goes, "Yeah, actually, if I came across a blank thumbnail, I'd probably click on it."
You should just do that. Just put Can Am. That's it.
I'm just gonna put a C.
Feel like testing.
Oh, I'm gonna do a whole video of my kids just critiquing all my videos.
I would watch that. That's awesome.
Oh yeah, I know. Everybody wants to watch a disaster. Oh my God.
Keith, have you ever done a video that you're like, you put so much work into it, and then you're just like, man, why did I do that? That was just a disaster. Aside from the helmet thing.
Actually, I did do a video, and it wasn't a lot of work, but I don't know why. I did a video on the covers that go over your coilovers.
Coilovers?
Coilovers, the springs. The springs.
Yeah.
Well, in the car world, they're called coilovers because they're over the shock, right? So, there was a company that sold like Velcro, different type of like designs, like a Velcro sweater that goes over them, So I said, you know what? I'm gonna do a video on this, and I did the video. I unboxed them and I like Velcroed them on, and they just went on, and I was looking like going, I can't believe I just did a video on putting a piece of cloth around a spring. Like, I was like, I took the time out to come outside, to set up a camera, to write a story, what I'm going to say. And all I did was unbox 3 pieces of vinyl cloth and Velcro them over some springs. And I was like, this is what I'm down to now? Is this all I have to offer?
Like, is this the best that's gonna get?
Like, am I really? And did I peak?
That's so funny.
Oh my goodness! Yeah, so that was one of the ones where I said, I don't know why I did that.
Yeah,
I don't know, but
I did. My worst video, my best and worst video was my oh my God, I got so much grief for this video. I did went to Taylor Dragon last year, and wow, there was so much research and energy that went into that video. It was weeks of organizing it and mapping it out and planning it and getting all the research and getting an extra GoPro and just getting different. I had 2 GoPros on my bike. My friend John had a GoPro in the back of his helmet filming me and trying to organize all the different camera angles. And I had a GoPro in the front of my Ryker facing down at the road. So it was like just a road view of the, I mean, there was like so much energy that went into this. And then I'm talking like crazy amount of work. It was, the editing was incredible. It was, I think it took me probably 3 weeks of just editing. Like
wow.
I was trying to sync up all these different camera angles, because you edit one and I'll never do that again. But anyway, but I was so proud. I was like, this is going to be my breakout video. I am so excited. When I released it, no joke, I felt like I gave birth to this video. Like, I was like, oh, there's my video for the whole world to enjoy and congratulate me and my newborn baby, okay? People watched it, and I got the most hate mail I've ever received in my life. I mean, these people were just so mean. And the reason being is my friend John, who's watching, he's been riding now. I think he doesn't care if I give away his age. He's 70 years old.
Okay.
And he's been riding since he was, I don't know, in diapers. Okay. So he's an avid rider. He's ridden all over the world, all different kinds of bikes. And he went on there and he taught me, like, when you go around the turns, everyone knows what Tail of the Dragon is. It's like 318 turns and a very small, amount of miles. So it's like twist, 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 twist on the Tail of the Dragon. So what he taught me, he's like, okay, well, what you do is it's called cutting the turns, cutting the corners. Or another word is like straightening the
yeah, two-wheelers call it riding the apex. I get it.
Okay. So when it's like, I'm gonna make a little diagram for you guys. So when you're riding, and this is like lame how it's gonna, can you see this? Yeah. All right. So I'll do the video first. So when you're riding, okay, so suppose that's there you
go. Okay, yeah, I got it.
So now it's hard to do this right. So the way that you want to do it the quickest is to kind of ride. Oops, that's not straight.
I get the concept.
Yeah, ride straight through. Okay. So yeah, so it's called straight in the line. There's a bunch of different names for it, and it's like a real thing. So a lot of these people who have never ridden the Tail of the Dragon, and they were so mean. They're like, you're gonna kill somebody. You're a horrible person, and you should have the bike taken away from you. I'm never gonna watch one of your videos again. I mean, it was. People were so mean. They're like, I hope cops watch this and give you a ticket, and a backwards ticket for something you did like a year ago. I mean, so John finally got in the video, and he's like, I mean, I think I shed tears over this, because the whole video, the only thing people focused on this video was John going over the yellow line. And it was clearly done. And I went over the yellow line too. And it was clearly done. All right, first of all, let me back up and do a little disclaimer. Do not cut the line. Make sure you go straight.
Safety first.
Safety first. Make sure sure when you're doing it, you're going 20 miles an hour. Don't go fast. Don't try to do, obviously everyone knows me. I'm a big proponent of safety, and I would never do anything that would put me or my subscribers at risk. And when you're on the Tail of the Dragon, you're able to see pretty far in front of you at some points.
Right.
You can see that there's no cars coming, there's no bikes coming, and you're able to straighten the line on that. So everyone's like, oh my God.
But you see, that's weird. Well, I guess it's not. Well, it's different. So you got a hate mail because of the way you were riding, right? So you get, I know. She's always barefoot. Look. So you get hate mail for the way you rode one time because you was with a whole bunch of people. Y'all were doing your thing, right? I get mail saying I don't ride hard enough or fast enough, and I ride like a baby. And then I'll just, for some reason, I just get. It's not even about. I don't even get insulted on my videos. You know what I get insulted on? My looks. Like everybody, it's like some weird thing. Like people won't even. Why would you watch my whole video or whatever amount of video?
Oh,
and your only insult is the way I look. Like, oh my God. I was
people love.
Of all the things to insult somebody, insult the craft. Like, why are you going after the way I look? I'm like, holy cow. And you know what's weird? Like, I just, I don't answer. I just, whatever. Thank you for watching, whatever. I don't. But
Yeah.
then, sometimes I just get in my feelings and I'll be like, you know what? This
Me.
fool that probably said this is all over social media somewhere.
Yeah.
So you wind up looking around because it's easy to trace people nowadays. And then you go to their Facebook page and you go, this guy got nerve, like
There, oh my God! When I first started, I mean, oh my God, people be like, "You're a fat cow." Like, I don't know how people feel comfortable speaking to another human being like this.
But they're not. You
Yeah,
understand?
no,
They're not.
yeah.
I'll tell you what happened to me, right? And this is the weirdest thing. I posted up my mud flaps, and somebody responded and said, $59? Hell no, that's horrible. Those are garbage. So
Then go buy them.
that was the response. But then I looked and I said, you know what? I looked and the person was a veteran because that's what their Facebook page was. They were a veteran from the war. So I replied and I said, well, I'm sorry you feel that way, but I still respect my veterans no matter how they act toward me because they served in this country. So I'll give you a 10% off discount if you're interested because you're still a veteran. Because I know, coming from a family of people who fought for this country and fought in and served in the armed forces, that the military don't teach you to act like that. And the person never responded. I don't know why.
That was because I'm sure they were embarrassed. That's a nice way to handle it.
I think, it's better to.
You always come back, kill them with kindness.
Yeah, it kind of works.
Yeah. I had someone that bought I had a very limited quantity of Christmas ornaments that I put out, and unfortunately, I didn't guarantee anybody that it would be for Christmas. I mean, the post office, it was so bad. Postal stuff was so bad during Christmas time, and some guy bought an ornament and he didn't get it, and so. The day after Christmas, he goes, I want my money back. I didn't get it. It was so angry. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I mailed it out literally because I knew people were waiting out. I mailed it out the day you got it. You placed the order. I literally I was at the post office twice a day, just making sure it went out as soon as I got the order. And he's like, it's your responsibility to make sure it gets here on time. I'm like, I'm not bringing it to your home. I'm like, I don't know how else to do it. And he was so angry. He was like so mean about it. So I said, listen, I'll refund your money. I apologize for it. I said, but if you could be so kind as to mail it back to me when you get it so I can let someone else have it. So it was really actually sweet. So he calls me or messaged me the next day, like literally the very next day after he had this kind of nasty exchange. And he's like, hey, I just want to let you know I did receive it. And I'm really sorry how I spoke to you. And I'd like to keep it and I'd like to pay you for it. Because I've already refunded his money at this point. So I was like, you know what? It's my gift to you. Merry Christmas. And he's like, are you serious after the way I spoke to you? And it's just always nicer to kind of do the right thing.
You're right. Because sometimes you could just, why am I going to go into the whole back and forth? And Can Am was right. Can Am said there's a lot of audacity behind the keyboard. And you're right.
Absolutely.
I'm not going to.
Mama Mac.
I don't. She got an ornament. I don't have the time or the energy to fight because if I spend my time fighting, then I can't upload videos. So,
sorry, Heather, man. It was limited quantity. You gotta get on there quick if you want. I think I ordered 20 of each one. 20 for a Ryker, 20 for Spider, 3 of the Spider RT.
Well, if you didn't get your Christmas ornaments, there's always next year, right? Yeah, Christmas will be around soon. But I just say I don't have the time. Like if I watch a video, oh man,
that's funny.
Maybe I think I got the keychain guy's name. He's blocked in my YouTube, so if I look, because he kept coming on all my videos and spamming. Yeah. Oh, Ryker Cart, what's up?
I gotta tell you, Ryker Cart, man. His Ryker is.
Oh, that's the best Ryker on
hands down, man. He wins, man. I love it. I love it. A lot of people do like a Spider-Man theme or whatever.
No, that's an exact replica.
It is a cart.
Yeah. If you play the game, because I played the Mario Kart game, it's amazing the detail that's in that Ryker cart. I was like, I played the game, so I was like, holy cow, this guy didn't miss a beat.
Yeah, the attention to detail is just sick. Even
Radio Rambo. That's what they call it in the trucking industry.
What do they call Radio Rambo?
When people badmouth you,
Oh, yeah.
a radio Rambo.
That is cool. I like that. Yeah, this keyboard jockeys. There's a lot of good names for them.
Yeah. Ronnie said it's because I wear shoes.
Yeah, if you don't wear
Them-
shoes, man.
Yeah, you don't want to see my feet. Yeah, you don't want to see
You know,
my feet.
I don't know how this whole thing came about with the whole feet thing. I live in Florida, and I just happened to be barefoot in one video, and it just kind of exploded as Barefoot Biker Beth. Is like everyone called me that for like the longest time, and I don't now. I kind of do it as a joke, but I do. But I'm not the only one who feels this way. I when I'm working outside or I'm working on a project, I like being barefoot. I feel grounded. Like I feel more connected with the. I don't know. That's now I feel like I'm being silly, but I do. I feel like
Don't get all earthy on me that you got to run around here barefoot. All right,
now you got to connect with your bike. Be one with your bike.
I'm in tune with the ground, so I walk barefoot. Three Wheel said I tried giving the keychain to the one. Oh, but he didn't want the keychain. That's the whole thing. He wanted to make a spectacle out of it because he refused help. He just wanted to be. It was no helping him, So I just don't. No. Oh yeah, when Ryker puts the whole suit on, that's awesome.
Yeah. Yep, and go visit the kids and stuff. That's so cool, man.
Oh, Dello, yo, shout out that I saw Can Am gave you a shout out, bro. Good for you. Congrats, man.
He's my guy.
Yeah, I saw Can Am gave him a little bio.
Yep.
Yeah,
305, man. They're a great group of guys and gals, man, in 305. Yeah, I'm a hippie. I think I am. I think I would have been good in the 60s.
March 13th, they're gonna ride out for the cops.
That's awesome.
All right, so keep me in the loop, bro, so I can ride out with you guys. Oh, D Wisdom said, "Don't drop no tools on your feet."
I know. I get that a lot. Yeah, I'll be wearing goggles and no shoes. It's like, yeah.
Ryker Rydes says there's a ride out in Florida. 2 ride outs in Florida. If anybody's in the Florida area, they could check that out. I don't know what's going on over in Florida, so that's all I know is everybody's having a nice weather out there. So
it's beautiful here now.
Yeah, I know. I hear all about it. I got my friend retired and moved to Florida. He's down there. He's put a picture of him riding a bicycle. I was like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Don't worry.
I think we can go barefoot. Their other half fuses. What is it she said? The other half
fusses at me all the time because I want to be barefoot.
I see that's like it is fusses, so she spelled it correctly, but I automatically, as like the Ryker mechanic or whatever you want to call it, I see that as fuses. Like, yeah.
Fusses. I get double vision because I got to read all the stuff that keeps popping on the screen. I hope nothing. I'm tuned in with the ground, especially if I ever fell off one. Oh yeah. Well, yeah. If you fall under the ground, you're in tune with it, definitely. I'm just hoping that I've seen a lot of Rykers like wrecked, and I saw that. Shout out to everybody that who's contacted me when they got into an accident, have been able to walk away with no life-threatening injuries. And I've seen some of these bikes and like, wow, I did an actual show about it. And I have to say, they pretty much stand up. I mean, in these accidents, I mean, the bike is bad, but I haven't, no one's really been, put to bed yet about it. But I was looking at people buying them wrecked and used to fix them up. And I've been seeing that a lot of them are not even worth buying the wrecks.
Yeah.
I saw a lot of, a few people say, yeah, I'm going to go to the auction and pick up a few wrecks and fix them up. And they could have bought a used one already running and ready to go. Like,
absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, so I was thinking about it too. I said, man, maybe I'll do a whole Ryker rebuild channel and just buy a piece of junk and spend my whole time putting it back together. But then I said, I'm not going to make enough money on YouTube for it.
What's that? It's about having a junk Ryker laying around his parts.
Right.
If you need a part for something else, it's always nice.
Right. And then, it's just like, I'm gonna be spending money to fix it up just to do a whole YouTube channel. Nope. Concrete doesn't bend.
That is
That's
very
right.
true.
Mm.
Yeah.
Can Am says shout out to all the people who can't ride because it's too cold out.
Yeah.
Definitely. Yeah, well, soon it's gonna break. Three Wheels says so. The question to contact him: why did you all start to do it to begin with?
Oh, good question, Heather.
Well, I could tell you why I started. I started because I bought the bike and then I got COVID and I couldn't ride and I was quarantined and the only place I could go is to sit in my backyard and look at my bike. And I was looking at other people's videos and going, maybe I should just make a video. And then I started it and I uploaded it. I never had social media until I started this.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't have anything.
Oh,
I
that's
didn't even,
interesting.
and you know what's weird? I didn't really even have a smartphone. Like, like it wasn't even all. Like I was really like not interested in. Like I watch social media. I do.
Were you always technical or not so much?
No, I
You kind of
no,
just learn this as you went.
yeah. Everything was a process.
That's fun.
Everything was a process. It was just I just tried it, and my kids, they really was the ones to help me, saying you got to do this, you got to do that. But I didn't have anything. I didn't have no Instagram, Twitter.
Yeah.
My phone was, you couldn't put apps on it. It was an old phone. Like I was just not into the whole social media thing. And I watch YouTube because, like everybody else, when you want to learn to do something around the house or fix something, you go to YouTube. And then this is how it started. And then COVID, I was like, this is boring. I got to go outside and do something. And then I went outside and that's how I did it. So I don't know what you did, but you could tell the people.
Me, I started my YouTube channel specifically is after I got my Riker, I knew I one of the reasons why I got it is because it was so highly modifiable. I just love that concept. So I started looking at YouTube videos and watching other guys do the modifications, and then I'd copy them, and I'm watching the video trying to do something, and I'm like, man, they left out half of the stuff, and like there was something where they had to loosen something, and they kind of pre-loosened it. It was like, oh, it's no big deal, and just take it off, and look at me, it's so awesome. And then when I went to do it, I'm like, man, that was not easy. This took me forever to do. Like, well, how come no one does an honest video? And shows you exactly, how tough something is. And then I just posted a video, and I was like, okay, I'm going to show you how to do it from kind of like a female's perspective, or somebody. Really, everyone thinks I should open up a shop and work on people's butt. People call me a mechanic. I am not a mechanic. I cannot stress that enough. I don't know anything. I mean, don't watch my channel thinking I'm an expert. Watch my channel as if it was you doing it and I'm following instructions, like just like you, but I'm making a video so it's easier. And I also leave my mistakes in so you can kind of learn from my mistakes. But I'm clearly not an expert. And people say to me, well, how do you change this on the Riker? I said, I don't know. I haven't done it yet. Like I only know stuff I've done. The stuff I've done,
Yeah, but what makes you an expert if not practice?
Right. No, I know. If I've done it on the bike, then I know what it is, and then I guess I could say I'm an expert. Like I'm an expert at changing the oil. I've done it a million times, or whatever. So like the things I've done, I'm comfortable helping somebody with and doing it. But somebody asked me some random thing about I think it was changing the fuel pump, and I'm like, I've never changed the fuel pump. I have no idea. I said if I ever need to do it, then I'll put a video out and show you how to do it. But so basically my whole channel started just kind of showing people that guys, girls, whatever, that you can work on your bike. If I can do it, you can do it. That was always kind of like, especially in the beginning, that was like my motto of, I don't know what I'm doing, and I still was able to do it and be successful at it. So you can do it. It's not that hard, or it is hard and it's miserable, and you need little tiny nimble hands to get in places. And and that's kind of how I started, is to show people the real behind the scenes of stuff, not these easy, you know, I think it's a guy thing. It's an ego thing. They don't show the struggles behind the videos, the YouTube videos. And
Right.
fast forward through the mistakes and fast forward through all the hard parts. And I'm like, yeah, I kind of feel like that would be a cool thing to show people as the struggles behind the installs.
No, you're right. It's right. Just to give people the real. But you know what? Like I said before, it's just that video is people don't want to watch you fumble with a screw or try to line up
Right.
like, okay, I'll give you a case in point. What Can Am said, don't understand humble beginnings. You encourage, inspire other writers to be content creators and something we all love. I appreciate that, Can Am.
That's awesome, Can. Thank you.
So I did one where you had to do the pedal commander.
Mm-hmm.
And the pedal command is easy. You just find a clip, you clip it on your handlebar, whatever you want, and you open up the panel and you unplug and you put the bypass in.
Yep.
To pull the plug,
yeah,
it was the most excruciating thing on my fingers. And there was only enough room to get in there, and you don't want to rip wires. So you have to do that. I spent, oh my goodness, I spent so much time doing that. Three Wheel Obsession. Thank you. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate you. Help me keep the lights on. That's what's up. Hey, that means everybody, thank you. Y'all guys covered the shipping tonight for the book. So appreciate it. But if I was to show people how long, I just told them, I said, listen, I said, this is an easy install, but this part right here is where you're going to have a problem. Everything else is just going to come in click, click, click. But that's hard. That pulling that part. And I said, you know what? I'm not going to show a video of me struggling to pull that because people are going to be like, oh, look, this guy can't unplug these wires. He's weak. He's so, and it take it forever. I'm going to skip anyway.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. In my videos, I show me, and like, and then I'll put like me pulling the wires and having a tough time, and I'll be like, the struggle is real. Like, what video did I just do recently? It was the switching out the sway bar on the RT, and in that whole video, pulling out those push pins was the hardest part of the whole video. The whole install, and I'm sitting there underneath the bike going, and I talk about in the video. I'm like, to put those push pins, take them out and in, that was the hardest part of the whole video. And so it's like, I think people respect that, to kind of know, what's coming and what's hard.
You're right.
But
Shane R just bought a 2022 Ryker Sport 2 hours ago.
That's awesome.
Congrats. Have a safe ride.
That is beautiful. Welcome to the family.
Welcome to the family. Mama Mac. Beth, you influenced Mama Mac.
Mama Mac's my girl. She definitely has been with me from the beginning.
Sask is saying good night. Good night, Sask.
Good night, Sask.
From Saskatoon.
Sask, can you get on and give us a bedtime story?
from Saskatoon, Saskatchewan.
Saskatchewan.
Saskatoon, Saskatchewan. Heather, she just does this so she can press the button.
Heather, you can press the button regardless.
Heather, I'm gonna bring you in a second because let's see. I'm gonna bring Heather. Oh yeah, Paula. Can Am is reaching out. If you're still on here, Paula, join the Woman on Road Facebook group.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, Can Am had a contest for Women on Road. It was you had to submit a bio or a story about what you're doing to promote the women riders. Did you see that, Beth? Can Am does these contests, like,
that wasn't recent, was it?
Yeah, it was recent. It was maybe a couple of months ago. It was a contest.
When there was the female support thing,
and then you had to do a little story, and they give you gifts and a little check or whatever it was to do it. So I submitted a thing into the contest. It didn't specifically say you had to be a woman to join, right? I mean, I think I promote women ridership. I had a whole month of just women riders on the podcast. I did a whole month of interviewing just women. But awesome. I didn't win. I feel a little bit, like, hey, that's not fair. Maybe
you just didn't win.
What? I think I'm doing a lot for the women's community too.
Yeah.
But wait, you're right. Maybe I didn't win, but I'm hoping that Can Am is not saying that a man can't promote women ridership, and
Right.
only a woman could do it, because that's a little bit unfair.
I don't know, man. I think you're reaching at straws there. I think I don't know. I don't even want to go down that rabbit hole.
I'm messing with him. I'm messing with him.
Yeah.
I'm just teasing Can Am. It was here go. It's look, they know. See,
It's
it's
a
the
Win
win
Sister
sister.
Warrior program. Yeah.
Yeah. See, I was in it.
You're not a Win Sister though. When they have a Win Brother,
No, look.
you can do it.
I'm an honorary sister.
There you go. Sister from another mister.
There you go. I think I should be able to say, hey, a man can promote women ridership. Why not? A woman can promote men. Isn't that how it works nowadays? Everybody could do a little bit for each other now. There's no set standards. There's no set standards of what a man could do and a woman could do.
I think or if we can switch topic a little bit, you're welcome, Can Am. But I think it's for women specifically. I mean, so there's a ride coming up in Jacksonville. I don't know the date. If Heather, if you have the date, if you want to pop it up, that'd be awesome. But there's a Jacksonville all women ride coming up, and it's for all rides. You know, 2-wheel, 3-wheel, for whatever you got. If you ride and you're invited to the event. And I filmed it last year, and it was amazing. It's in Jacksonville, Florida, and it is so like you're crossing over Mr. Sister. That's cool. So you're going over this bridge, and all the women are going one way, and all the women are coming back a different way. And it's like it's an emotional ride, it's an emotional experience, and only women are allowed to ride in it. And it's just so spectacular. And I think the reason why it's so incredible is because women just a few years ago weren't allowed to ride. I mean, they just, not that they weren't allowed to, it was so infrequent that women could actually do that. You're laughing, you're not even paying attention.
No, I am listening.
Look what they wrote. You would look good in a dress. I get it.
Thank you. And I'm listening how women were not allowed to ride.
But it's emotional. It's an emotional thing as a woman that we've come so far that and this all female ride, she's like trying to set a Guinness World Record of most amount of female riders at one time.
Wow.
It's just an incredible thing. Like, guys have been riding for years. It's been a very guy sport. And to break in there as a female, to be able to ride, and for me to be this much of an influence to get other women riders is just so cool. And unfortunately, being a man, it's a little bit different. That's all.
No. I agree with you 100%.
Yeah.
It was a stigma. Well, not only was it a stigma that women don't ride, or if they did ride, they were a certain type of woman, and that was the stigma for many years. And now that there's so much promotion and so many women that are promoting that, hey, we can get out and we can ride and we can show our sister. No, it's a beautiful thing. Yeah. I think it's actually the only reason why my wife stresses me to ride is because she sees so many women riders. Because my wife, when I was on 2 wheels, had no interest, you know?
She doesn't want to ride though?
Now she wants to ride. And I do believe it's because, you know, she'll see the videos of me going out and all the women that are riding, and she sees the Facebook groups. So it is influential, women like you and others to promote it. It really does influence other women to be like, I'm gonna do it too. And I think that's super dope because you know, to me, the more the merrier. You know, I was just teasing about promoting. Yeah, you know.
But the Win Sister community is, man, we're tight.
As long as they embrace me, if they embrace me, you know, as an honorary.
We don't hate guys. It's not like we're this exclusive group that, you know. But it's nice to have the camaraderie of other female riders and the kind of, you know, the camaraderie of you know, another female rider is awesome.
No, absolutely. No, it's a beautiful thing, man. I have to say these guys, Can Am has really pushed a lot of time and effort.
Can Am is amazing. Can Am is like the industry standard, the leading in the industry of having female riders more than any other motorcycle, more than Harley, more than anybody. Like, they've cornered the market on female riders, which is awesome. That's
No,
pretty cool.
absolutely, absolutely. Is that me? Is that me? Oh, that was you, Heather. I was saying, how did I post from another website? But I guess you posted it. That scared the hell out of me. I said, "Oh, somebody hacked me." It's the first time I'm using Twitch and someone hacked me. Oh, it's a female Riley. Okay, this is the first time I'm streaming on Twitch. I don't know. It's something. I just right about now. Hey, I was just gonna get in. That's my man Zia over here checking in.
What's up, Zia?
What's up? Hey, Zia, listen. Zia donated a set of my custom mud flaps to give away. I have them here, Zia. I didn't do the giveaway yet. I'm waiting till I get to about when I get to my 2,000 sub, and then I'm gonna do a big giveaway because I got a whole bunch of stuff I'm gonna give away. I'm gonna give away like $500 worth of stuff out of my
Zia's
own.
got a cool Harley channel. He rides
Yeah.
he rides Harley, and he does a lot of cool things on that channel. So
Yes.
if anyone's interested in a different bike, a different view, go check out his channel.
Yes. Right about now, which is a cool last name.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, I like that. Right about now. Beats me. Because no, his previous channel I liked it too, the Night Ryker. That was dope.
Right. Yep.
That was a great play. He was actually on the podcast too. So don't forget about your Can Am podcast. And don't forget, if you want to go to Beth's Etsy store, the link is below. You can go and click in the link. You can find all of Beth's stuff she sells for the Ryker, her t-shirts, stuff she's selling for the Spider now. So definitely click that. Shout out to Team Spider for sponsoring my live show tonight. Appreciate my guys over there.
As far as my Etsy page, I know a lot of people are talking about links and sway bars and all that kind of stuff. So that's all on my Etsy page. And so someone asked me, I promoted it. I was pushing something on my Etsy page. I said, well, why wouldn't we just buy it directly from Bahrain? I'm like, it's the exact same price as going directly to Bahrain, but you're supporting my channel. As a distributor, you pay the same price. Ron, it's the same thing. Ron is the most amazing at getting product out. You'll buy it and it'll be shipped the next day. So it's no faster to go through Bahrain. It helps me out. So that's why you go through me versus going through directly through somebody else. But same product, and he actually does all the shipping right from his store. So it's nice to. It's the only way to really support my channel is through my Etsy page. So if you like what you see, that's how you do it.
You just explained marketing to the whole YouTube community. Can Am, you're right. Everyone can encourage everyone to ride. The guys out there can definitely be allies to the cause, but women offer a neat insight that only other women can empathize with. That's a fact.
That's true.
Absolutely. I'm all for the ladies on the bike. That's what we want to see. The more the merrier. Team Spider.
And we look good on the bike too. we look good riding.
Indeed.
It's nothing like a woman on a motorcycle, man. That's just nice.
That's true. And let me tell you, it's
empowering, you know.
I've worked on a few women's bikes who've came to me, and because they've only came to me, they have worked on their bikes because they felt that I was going to treat them fairly and not try to get over as some mechanics or street mechanics tried to do on women this day. So, a lot of women do reach out to me and say, hey, can I bring my bike to you and get it worked on? I'll be like, yep. As soon as I clear it with my wife, you're all good to go. You just can't be pulling up. You just can't be pulling up in my driveway. Okay. But no, hey, the Ryker Hospital, because I can't have the Ryker bike shop because my man Irv took that. Shout out to my man Irv McCoy, who opened up the first Ryker bike shop. I have the Ryker Hospital, so that's where everybody brings their Rykers to get work on. So.
Doesn't your wife sell stuff too?
My wife is a manicurist.
But doesn't she sell like some Ryker nail stuff?
Well, yeah, she's done custom nail work and she'll put your bike or your picture of your bike on the nails, and you can just set them on. Either you could put them on yourself if you know, or you could take them to your nail salon and have them do it.
But it's on your Etsy page as well?
No, we didn't upload those on the Etsy page. She was only doing those through her IG, the Midnight Manicurist. Okay. But I am going to start putting those on my Etsy page where you could send me your logo or your design or a picture of you on your bike,
That's
and my
pretty cool.
wife will
Yeah.
put it on and she will size it, and she will put it, and you can put it on your nail yourself, or you can take it to
That's
the
cool.
salon. Well, we're working on that, but sure
Hot
do.
Mama's Riding.
Hashtag Hot Mamas Riding La
I
Unica.
like that. Is that an actual hashtag? Because
If
that's a good
not, we
one.
got to start it.
I gotta write that down to add to my Instagram. I'm trying to get that's my new thing for me is I never had Instagram. I had my YouTube channel and everyone kept asking me, are you on Instagram? Are you on Instagram? I'm like, why would I want to be on Instagram? I can barely keep up with my comments and the YouTube channel. Everyone's like, are you on Instagram? So I asked my younger nephews, I'm like, what do people want from me on Instagram? Like, so I started Instagram. They're like, give them little teasers about stuff that's coming, and they would kind of help me kind of get it started. But now I'm like obsessed with making really cool, funny Instagram posts. So like I try to do these like random things where I'm in my bike thing, and then go like that to the camera, come back, and all of a sudden I'm in a gown. Like I don't know. I
Oh,
enjoy doing like cool things on Instagram now. That's like
look at that.
my new project is fun Instagram stuff.
Look at that. Dello.
So I'm gonna add that hashtag to my Instagram. Hot Mama's Riding. If it's not a hashtag, it is now.
Della says, I encourage everybody on three wheels to get to Miami, get some of that great weather, great vibes with 305. Countdown starting. Starting.
Awesome.
He spelled it right. Starting.
He's good, man. 305, man. They are awesome.
Yeah, I watch those guys.
305.
I watch those guys' videos. That's my peoples over there. When I can't ride, I got to watch other people ride. So yeah, they're telling me I'm getting a lot of pressure from the Philly Ryker boys to come down to Philly because I'm really close. So I got to work something out. I got to stop, put a pause on all this YouTube and all this manufacturing that I'm doing.
Get out there.
Because I'm working on another part that's coming out real soon. I almost have the prototype ready. I don't have it here, but I almost have the prototype ready. So it's going to be another part for the bike.
So, this is like top secret stuff. But I'm also working on a part for the bike that even you don't know about, Keith.
Keeping secrets?
Yeah, I'm trying to. It's killing me. It's killing me because, it is. I'm not good at keeping secrets. Like, I just want to. But I'm hoping it'll be ready for spring. But
I hope so, man. Let me know, man. If you need some help, let me know. Shout out to everybody that's on IG. If you want to come over to the YouTube channel live, you could switch over to my YouTube channel and join the chat. It's like 40 people in the chat room, so feel free to swing over. Appreciate everybody following me on IG. Thank you for enjoying the show. Team Spider, we in Philly in July. You gonna ride to Philly? That can happen, Team Spider. We might be able to do that, but I got to spend the night. I don't think I could ride all the way out there, ride all day, and then ride back. I'm getting too old for that. And
I have a question about riding like that. I like to know people's opinion on this. This is a real problem I've been having lately because I go on these long rides and I get really tired on my bike. I get really tired on the Ryker when I'm riding. I don't know if it's the humming or the vibration of the bike. Like it lulls me to sleep. It's I think I'm being serious. This is like a safety concern of mine. So my question is to the group, like, what are people doing to stay awake when they're on like 3-hour rides? Just 3 hours, and you grab lunch, and then you're full, and a 3-hour ride back. Like, how do you stay awake? Like, I'm like, this is a legitimate problem I'm having. I'm noticing my head is doing a little too much nodding on these rides. So, if anyone has any suggestions for me, because I'm like freaking out about this. And I've tried caffeine, I've tried having extra protein, I've tried all that stuff, and it's just. I think what the problem is in Florida, the roads are so straight and so boring, and it's like,
that could be it. That could be it.
Yeah, you have curves to give away. You're right, Heather, because when I ride, I've had my bike in a lot of places like the Carolinas. I've had my bike in, Alabama and Georgia. And when I ride other places, I'm much more awake than if Florida rides. They put me to sleep, and I just don't know what to do. So, and I'm up for any suggestions on this.
Allowed it. Team Spider. Yeah, you got some suggestions coming in now. We got lots of coffee from
Yeah,
Team Spider.
yeah. Allowed
Quasi
exhaust.
says listen to Bluetooth Spotify playlist.
Yeah, I do. I listen to music, and
Loud exhaust.
I'm trying to. I'm singing songs in my head. I'm like pretending it's karaoke night. I'm like I'm like playing games like A apple, B banana, C carrot. Like I'm trying, and all of a sudden I'm like swerving out of the lane. I'm like,
Well, if you want to listen to something, you can go to the Spotify playlist and type in Rolling on 3 and listen to those podcasts.
oh yeah, that'll keep me awake.
Hey, I got to plug every time I can. This is how I write off my YouTube. People don't understand that when you turn YouTube into a business, you can write
Yeah.
everything off. So
I know.
this
Believe me.
becomes an advertisement for me.
Of course it does. Yeah, as soon as like I become an LLC, I'm like, all right. I talked about my bike today, so everything I did today is a write off. Like I went to lunch and I thought about my bike. Like, you start thinking of all these kind of crazy ways to like write stuff off. It's awesome.
Oh, here they go. Everybody's giving their suggestions. Do you think
I appreciate it.
of saying that it's used all a straight line, riding in a straight line?
Yeah, it's I don't know. I don't know what it is. So the group that I ride with is a lot of two wheelers on there, and they're like, well, if you had two wheelers, if you only had two wheels instead of three, you'd have to bounce, you'd be more awake. And I'm like, I don't know if that's true or not, but maybe.
I don't know. Well, in New York, you can't fall asleep because you have to avoid everyone trying to run you over.
I know, right? That's what it is. We take these side roads. The group I ride with, we take a lot of side roads, and there's like cows in the back. And I try to pay attention to count how many cows are there and stuff, but I'm like, it's just a straight road. And if I'm leading the ride, I stay awake because I'm leading and I'm focused and paying attention to how everyone's doing behind me. But majority of the time, I'm not leading, and I'm kind of in the middle of the pack, and so I'm not paying attention where I'm going, so I'm just following. I don't know.
John said when you rode the Spider that BRP loaned you, did you also get sleepy?
Very sleepy. That bike was so comfortable. It was like way too comfortable, that bike, even more so on that bike, because that bike had cruise control too. So now I'm like cruising, and I'm like, it was like riding on a couch. I was like, yeah, that was even worse for me.
Yeah,
it's a real problem. I'm like not even joking. So yeah, any suggestions on that? I appreciate.
The droning and the humming is very soothing. It becomes white noise.
Right. Yeah. That is exactly right. And I have a comm system in, and I mean, I'm constantly listening to music, and I think I might start looking into like no-dos and Vibrant and all those kinds of different.
I'll tell you that.
I hate taking that stuff.
Don't mess with no-dos.
Really?
Man, I had a bad experience in that, like in the 90s. I took some of that to take a ride down.
Are you sure that's what it was, Keith?
Yeah, I'm positive. It was no-dos. And I fell asleep with my eyes open.
How does it even happen?
Tell me, ask no-dos. I was popping those things. I was chewing them at some point. I had to make a run and forget about it. I was like this the whole time. And then when my eyes were open, but I wasn't on the right side of the highway anymore. Dead sleep.
That was so scary. Oh my God.
Yeah, it was horrible. So yeah, stay away from no-dos.
Yeah.
AHD. Yes. If you can get your hands on the Xanax, yeah, you'll never fall asleep.
No, Xanax puts you to sleep.
No, what is the other one?
Adderall.
Adderall, right? You gotta get your hand on the Adderall.
That's some good stuff. We're gonna have Can Am's gonna be dropping us in a second.
Yeah, we gotta stop talking about drugs.
My two
no dose. Somebody, hey Benny, yo, jump on over to Facebook Live. I know you're on Instagram now. Shoot over to Facebook Live, bro. We got like 38 people. I usually don't have this many people in my second hour, so they all stay in to see you. But I think I'm gonna bring Heather in. Heather, you want to jump in?
So Quasi Modard said that caffeine pills cause deep crashes after it wears off. Yeah, I don't need crashes.
Yeah,
Red Bull, that's a good one, Ronnie. Hey, Heather.
Nice to see you. What's up? Everybody say what's up to Heather. She's been working all this behind the scenes, helping me out 100% with this chat because there was a lot of people in the chat.
She's got her Baja Rod shirt on, supporting.
Okay, can I tell them what I told y'all?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm Switzerland, so I racked my brain what shirt I was going to wear, whether it was going to be Keith's or Beth's, and I decided I'm Switzerland. I wore Baja Ron, and over there you can't see it very well, but there's Keith and Beth's shirts. So
there's like so much love in there. Thank you, Heather.
Oh, you're welcome. I was like, I don't know how much they can see it, but I made an effort.
They know I got the rate. Heather got the Rated R Ryker shirt up there. Rated Ryker.
I'm working on, because Baja Ron. I'm working on it'll be out probably next week. The Baja Ron Ryker shock adjusters video coming out next week.
That's what's up. Yeah, I'm dropping a video on Can Am the Ryker floorboards. So I just did the install on those. Shout out to Spider Extras who reached out and said, "So Heather, you got something on. I'm getting feedback from you."
Don't have anything on. I only have just this one on.
All right, I thought I heard an echo.
I did hear an echo.
You hear it?
Not now. It's gone. It was weird.
Okay. All right.
Keith, your floorboards are from where?
Spider Extras.
Oh, so they're not Can Am floorboards?
No. This
Yeah.
Spider Extra sent me a set of floorboards to try out to install. Nice. So yeah, cool. Shout out to them. They sent me a T-shirt, and I did a whole little install video, and that should be something I could drop this month. Plus, I don't think I have too much. And I don't even know what I got planned coming up. Oh yes, I do. My next video after that, I think I'm gonna review every Can Am helmet, all 6 of them.
Oh, smack me in the head! I didn't even know Can Am had helmets. I had no idea. I didn't.
Yeah. So I didn't know they had so many until they came to my house. So I was like, okay. So I'm gonna do a full review of all the helmets that Can Am has to offer.
How much do the Can Am helmets weigh? Do you know? Like, are there any that are like 3 pounds or less, or are they all a little bit on the heavier side?
No, actually, now that they switched over to Nolan, that polycarbon and carbon fiber, they're super light.
Yeah.
Super light, but you really gotta pick. They're mostly there's 2 modulars and 2 calf helmets. I know the shape is a little weird because Nolan makes the helmet elongated. So if you have the elongated head shape, they're gonna fit perfect. But if you have that oval round head shape,
I know. How do you know what kind of head shape you have?
It's weird, but there's a thing you could go on to measure it.
Yeah,
like your head shape. Like there's like a motorcycle fit.
Like measure like here.
And then they measure around to see how long your head is in the back to the front. And if you have like some people have narrow, right? So the elongated one is narrow, and some people have round. So then it's like the round helmet. It's weird. Like they have it set up so I know that I could wear, if I put on the round helmet, it sits up high on my head. Yeah. If I put on the elongated helmet, it fits better. So
I tend to be an intermediate oval, whatever that means. That's my head shape.
That means
I have the easy. I have the Nolan one, but I find it very heavy.
So is the Nolan one, I've been told, now I don't think it is because it's the Air Flight's what I use, but I've been told by people that the Air Flight is elongated. I don't think so.
The Air Flight, that was one of my first helmets. That is an elongated helmet, yes.
Is it like so is the Nolan kind of like that? Because the only thing I hate about Icon, it's heavy.
I could show you, I'll show you one of the helmets. Just talk amongst yourselves.
Okay, so Can Am says they're light, but it depends on the size. The big watermelon sizes are a bit heavier.
If you got a big old head, it's going to be heavier. Yeah, if you're like a triple XL, yeah. I don't know. Mine's I'm a size large, and mine's heavy. Like I'm to the point where I'm looking at getting another helmet. And the prices are keeping me away, but I need a new helmet because it's heavy. That particular one that I have. And then when you're wearing a heavy helmet, maybe that's why I'm so tired, because my helmet's too heavy, and I'm, because I went from wearing a 3/4 carbon fiber helmet, and then when my friend had that really bad accident, I switched. And I only want a full face, and then so it's considerably heavier.
Which one are you wearing now?
The Nolan.
Okay.
All right.
And 90 or something like that.
All right.
And boxing with Superfly, you're correct. I mean, men and women are different, and I just try on all of them. I don't care. I don't care which one it is. I'll just try it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the only way to buy a helmet is go to like a Revzilla or do whatever. When I first got my helmet, when I originally started riding, I think I bought like 10 helmets from Amazon and returned 9 of them, and that's kind of
So this is the Jet. So this is the Jet helmet, right?
Yep.
Okay, so now they have more helmets.
It looks like a jet helmet. It
does.
Like
this one is my favorite until they sent me the other one that's a jet helmet, but then you can snap the chin on and replace it. It just they gave me one helmet that I could probably change like 20 different ways. It's weird. It comes with all these parts.
Would you change them though? Like,
yeah, because I like that one. I like this was my favorite that Can Am sent me. This is the Jet. Then they sent me another one, and I was like, wow, this one's badass. And then when you take the chin off, it still looks badass. And then when you put the chin on, it's even better. So now, I think that's an intermediate oval, the Jet, right?
Okay.
All right, so little known fact though, in terms of safety, the typical person that gets in a really bad accident, you're going this way, and making sure your chin is covered is really essential.
Yes.
So it's so like for places that have no helmet law, like Florida, and people just don't wear helmets because it's too hot. So I always tell them, like, I'd rather see you in a 3/4 helmet than nothing at all, or even one of those little beanie helmets, whatever, than not wearing anything at all. But I mean, riding in a full face is always the way to go.
So this is the oval, right?
That does look like
it looks round to me.
It looks so round.
So it's a round. So like I said, when I put this one on my head, it seems like it sits up higher.
Maybe it's your hair.
It looks like an old school helmet, and you're not wrong about the hair. I was going to say that.
How do you put a helmet on that? I mean, I love your hair, but how do you put a helmet on? Like,
drop it down.
I got to go through a whole hair care with you ladies now about how I have to braid my hair and whip it to the side to get my helmet on. Stop.
Whip it good. Now I'm going to 80s.
Listen, I have the same problem you guys have. Okay, how do I get all this hair in the helmet, and then I got to make it look nice when I take it off?
Yeah.
See, the struggle is real.
Hey, Delo's right. See, Delo said it. He says,
we both did it. Hang on.
Sorry.
Got you.
Helmets get foot with locks. See, Delo's got locks too, so he knows.
I don't think there's no helmet that fits locks. I don't think. I mean, I can't imagine. You know what I mean?
It's just it's all about how you have to. I don't know. It's weird. You
got to buy like a size larger.
Size up.
Yeah,
that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I get a size larger, but then you have to put the hair in a way where it doesn't push back on your helmet. So if you put it too far in the back, it'll push the chin back into your mouth.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
like I gotta put it in like the sides to where, but I can't have it squeeze.
I think Michael Cart is smart. You got to get the pineapple helmet. That's a good one. Like
I
the
just
cart-
don't ever take it off. I just when I'm parked, I just flip it up and just yeah. I can't go through this taking it on and off.
Turn riding behind him.
Yeah.
Oh, try riding behind me. Oh, that's what
Watch the show.
Exactly.
that's what Team Spider says. Yeah, my dreads flapping in the wind. Shh. And let me tell you, if you don't do it right, the way the breeze is, they'll be slapping you in the face if you have a hat. You'll be like, what is that thing that keeps hitting my helmet? And then you look, it's one of my dreadlocks. Just
But okay, so that just made me think. So you know you can buy what is that? The alien, what is that helmet that has the dreads
the
already
Predator.
on it? The Predator. So you already got half of the Predator helmet already. It's a cool helmet.
Keith, does it help you to wear those helmet liners?
Yeah, that's what I wear.
Yeah, you have to.
The ones that absorb all the sweat so you don't drip down. Yeah, that's the best thing. It helps me get the helmet on and off because if not, it pulls. But just dreadlocks are very rough. They're not soft and silky where you could just. It's smooth. It's like striking a match. It's like so. I have to wear the cap in order to make everything just slide on nice and easy so I can take it on and off. So
that makes sense.
Ponytail, then the helmet. I can't do the ponytail. I can't.
I can't do a ponytail. If I have to do it low, like at the base of my helmet, or else it rips my hair off and it feels like it's pulling me back.
That's what I'm saying. It feels
I hate it.
That's the same thing. Like if I take it out, I'll show you. Right. So
someone told me that there's a helmet that's made specifically for a ponytail. There's an actual hole for your ponytail.
Yeah, I saw that, but then I looked into that a long time ago, and that's illegal. You can't have a hole in a helmet. It won't be.
You should wear your hair down. Look how nice that looks.
I know, it's long. Holy crap!
Yeah, I got to cut this thing. This is crazy. So, what I'd have to do is, this is wild, right? So, I put it back so I could put it on, right? But then this part I have to move to the front. So it's like a whole thing so I could put it on. I'm giving Can Am a helmet, dreadlock helmet tutorial. So it's almost like this. So most of it is here. But then when I'm riding, I got to make sure this doesn't do this while I'm riding.
Yeah.
Because that's what'll happen.
I can understand that'd be a pain. I've had a few times. I actually, every once in a while, I'll do 2 braids in the front because it's much more comfortable than being ripped in the back. And the wind will catch me just right, like a tractor trailer or something to go by, and I'll hear pow, 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 and I'm like, what the heck? And it's my ponytail. So yeah.
So yeah, and this is all my hair. This is real.
It's beautiful, but I can see it's super thick. Holy crap.
Yeah, it is.
It's insane. No wonder you have problems.
I still got it too. It's still there. My age. Thank the Lord.
How do you wash it, Keith? How do you keep dreads clean?
Well,
I always wanted to ask that question.
You got to some people wash it all the time. Real dreads don't. There's like a dry shampoo you use, but you do have to get in there at least twice a week. But the thing is the trick is drying it, because if you don't blow dry it out, you'll smell like a wet mop. So you have to, because it'll hold the water. You can't towel dry it. So you got to blow dry it.
So it's like a whole process when you have to wash your hair.
Yes. And then and dreads have to be like serviced. So what happens is your hair doesn't grow like this, right?
Yeah.
Right.
So your hair wants to grow back to the way it is. So when you get to a point where you have like a grow out, they call it, then you have to go back in and it's called a retwist. So they have to retwist your dreads so they would lock, and then they lock, the next set locks, and then in like a month you get a grow out, and then you got to relock it. And there's certain ways people do it. Some people use bands, some use crochet. It depends on your hair texture and
crochet.
Yeah, it's like a crochet needle.
Really?
Yeah, so
that's so cool.
You take it is. I see what happens to the show after a while. I told you it doesn't stay Can Am, right? So now let me give you this whole tutorial. Where's my man Dello? Oh, Sea Breeze. Yeah, he knows what's up. So
what's
you
Sea
take
Breeze?
that's the dry shampoo.
Okay.
So
Okay.
you take the dread, right? So here's the dread, right? And you take a crochet needle and you would crochet it and it'll make into a dreadlock. So that's how
Okay.
I. Some people you could just twist, depending on the hairstyle, you could just twist it and then twist it and twist it. And
Heather, I
use
can see you in dreads, man. I can see it coming. Heather's
I
like,
don't know.
I'm gonna do dreads, man. Heather's thinking about it.
I'm just so amazed. So let me ask you this, and I've always wanted to ask this, and I've never known anybody who had dreads. So does it hurt when they tighten that up at the top?
It's no, it doesn't hurt. No, it's like it feels tight because you just
Okay.
got it done. Like you
Just
know
like
when you
this.
do braids too tight and you feel like pulling effect.
Yeah.
So the tighter
So
they
it's an
do
eye lift.
yeah, it's an eyelid. But that's with braids because braids pull you back. With dreads, it's just whatever. So it's just tight because they'll be, close to the scalp, but eventually in a couple of hours they'll fall down. It depends on who does it, depends on how sensitive. After a while you just build the tolerance because you've had it done for so long.
Now, do you ever trim them?
Yeah, I cut them. Yeah, sometimes I have to cut them down.
You just do it
Because
yourself, right? Like you don't need to. You just.
No, my wife says, "Come here. These things are too long. And just do." And I go, "Okay," and then that's it. Like I have like a stage of pictures when I was growing them out, and then I started with just long hair and let my hair grow into a little knot, and then longer and longer, and then I had to get it to a length to where you can start because dreads will shrink. So when you start doing your first set of dreads, even though your hair is this long.
It's like
When you
half the
start doing the
size.
dreads, it'll start shrinking in because they're
Oh.
crocheting them, so they
Like
get
a braid.
right.
Yeah.
So then you have to wait, and then they get longer and longer. Like this is way too long for me. Like I would probably be cutting it to here now, but I
So
haven't.
is that your natural hair color? Because it's beautiful.
Thank you. Yes, I turned gray when I was probably in my late 20s. I started going gray.
Dang.
Yeah,
I'm trying. I'm getting there. It's really, I've got
It's
the curl
actually,
on.
it's crazy. It's called gunmetal gray because the woman that did my hair told me this is an actual color that people can get. It's called gunmetal gray.
Dang. And you got it for
Yep.
free, bro.
Dello got the whole kit. He put the whole thing on it. He's right. The apple cider vinegar, detox the lemon lime, bacon. Apple cider vinegar, soak in hot water, clears all the dirt, grime, and grease. He's right. I use the apple cider vinegar a lot, though. So a lot of
when you talk about the detoxing, is that you put all that together and then
and then you just dip your head into it. You let your dreads soak, and then what happens is that'll take all the dirt and whatever that settles in your hair out. Then you rinse it, and then you blow dry it.
It must take forever to blow dry it.
Yes, that's why a lot of guys do not. They don't wash them every day. That's why a lot of guys don't wash them every day,
right.
Because you spend hours really trying to get them dry, hours. And if you don't, they'll stay wet. I mean, unless you're in a hot environment, you can go outside on your porch and just
let the sun do its thing.
So you need my mammal's, and I'll say the country way of saying it. You need my mammal's old portable hair dryer that you put over your head, so you can just dry that stuff out, man.
Yeah, that's awesome. I remember those things too. I'm an old guy. I remember my grandmother had that. I wish I could get my hands on it. I'll sit here and do the show and just put my head under the dryer. La única se dreads.
I'm gonna need a snack soon. It's like
look, see, they starting to talk about food. They're starting to talk about food already. That's what happened because Dello said lemon, limes, baking soda. So he made a salad.
Sounds delicious.
He made a tea. So now everybody's going to start talking about food. But yes, tender-headed. So yes, a lot of people are tender-headed. But I think that's more or less when it comes to braids. More not to dreads. But I don't know. I mean, if you got to comb them, well, they can't be ever combed out. So I'd have to shave my head if I wanted to get rid of them.
So, Irv, what do you mean, am I ready to go? What does that mean? Ready to go where? Beth, ready to go. I know
Is
what that
she
means.
gonna get a divorce? I don't know what Irv is saying.
I don't know, man.
I don't know. Irv, are you talking to us or are you texting somebody else? or he's texting. I don't know if he's talking to. I think he's talking to La Unica.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, Dello says 2 hours under the dry. If you're riding with 305, only 20 minutes to dry your dreads.
So that's
You
some
know
serious
what?
wind through your hair, man.
Oh man. Oh man. I gotta try that one day, but I don't want Can Am to catch me riding without a helmet saying I was drying my hair. Ryker Park, and I stepped away for a minute. Is it still about Rikers? Nope.
Not now.
Nope. I told you what happens. It just turns into another one. Wait. To dinner with hubby. I don't know what you're saying, Irv. You're talking in piecemeal, bro. Just type a full sentence, and we'll be all right. Geek girl, good night.
I'm hungry.
Good night, Geek girl.
And then Brian P. Okay, here we go. Yes, can we start talking about cheesecake?
Oh, that's because Team Spider does a cheesesteak run to Philly. Ooh. And all the guys from New York take the 2.5 hour ride to Philadelphia to get cheesesteaks. So I don't know. That's a long ride to get a steak. I have to stay over. You don't have potholes like New York bounce up. They're talking about when you're riding.
Keep you awake, man. That'll definitely keep you awake hitting a pothole. Oh.
So my friends that I ride with, East Tennessee Ryker Riders, there's 3 of us that constantly ride. Anytime it gets nice, we will play hooky from work, whatever, to go ride. We did one the other day, and we were on our way to Hot Springs, North Carolina, and we were running alongside the French Broad River. And I can share it later on with y'all if you want to watch it. But literally, we were dodging holes. The guy, our friend Michael, who was doing the video, he loathes gravel and holes. And me and my friend Julie are like, through these holes. It's no big deal. We were like a slalom going down, a ski slope. He's back here putting, and you can just see the distance just go like this. And he keeps making these little comments on this video. So, yeah, we know all about the
what was he riding?
All 3 of us were riding Rikers.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's fun.
See, with my Ryker, I love that we don't have that exposed belt like a Spider.
Yeah.
So when I ride with the Miami Spider group, and I'm all about, like, it's really bad. Like, I'm all about the picture. Like, I'll ride up on anything to get the picture. And they're like, no, because when you have a Spider, you have that belt, and you have to worry about rocks getting in there and damaging your belt and just making it come off, whatever. So, the Ryker's just awesome. I'm all about getting anywhere, the gravel roads, anywhere.
You see somebody posted on Facebook their belt after, I think it was 9,000 miles. It snapped and broke the case and broke the plastic case.
On a Ryker?
Yeah, on a Ryker. But he kind of like, he came to confess. He said, this is 2 years worth of burnouts and high speed riding. So I guess the belt, it's true. I mean, the belt's designed for a certain type of ride, right? So when you do burnouts,
how many miles was on his bike?
9,000, and the belt snapped and broke the plastic housing, and you see it broke the housing. So wow. he said it's from hard braking, hard accelerations, and 2 years worth of burnout.
He never got a warning light that came on that says your belt.
No, because the warning light is set for mileage.
10.5 is when 11.5 is when mine came on.
Yeah.
Right.
And I'm running on borrowed time. I won't lie. I'm over 13 and a half right now. I need to get that changed, but it's been too cold to really just sit and work on it outside.
Right.
Good night, Ryker B.
Good night. Oh, good night, Ryker B.
Good night. Good night.
So I did a belt change video, and I'm sure Can Am, if they're watching, they're probably not going to like what I say, but I did it when they recommended doing it. So it is a tough job, and you need the right tools, and it's very unique tools to do the job. and that was tough. That was a very tough.
Yeah, that's not an easy fix. That's
Yeah.
I heard if you do buy the tool, I don't know. I think Trio Performance sells it. I heard it does shave off some serious time on doing
No,
it.
you can't do it without the right tool. Period.
Oh,
there's no either you have the tool or you can't do the project.
Or you can't do it. Yeah.
It's as simple as that. At Can Am, I think I got mine directly from Can Am. Like Can Am sells it.
okay.
Yeah, there's no, you physically can't, because the way it works is like the way the belt is pressured on and you have to release it. It's just a very specific tool to
it's like a tensioner, like when you're doing a car.
Yeah,
You need a tensioner tool to release the tension to put the belt back on. I get it.
But when I took my belt off and I compared the two belts, and I measured the difference in size between two belts, and there wasn't. And I'm not a hard rider. I ride.
No, that's what it is.
Right. I ride all the time, and I have a good amount of miles on my bike, but I don't ride rough, and I don't ride.
But see, that's what it is. It's the burnouts, the hard accelerations. When you're burning out, right? So you're holding the brake and you're increasing the torque, and then you let it go.
Yep.
So what you're doing is you're putting stress like a rubber band.
Yep, exactly right.
So what we need to do is look at mine when I'm done, because I'm not easy on my bike. I burn out at red lights because I'm bored.
So measure it.
You'll hate me for that.
You can buy it. The tool on Amazon is just I don't have it in front of me, but it's like you just put it right on it. It's like a digital readout to measure it. Like I show it in my video, the tool that I use, and mine looked like it could have gone another many thousand miles. I mean,
it's possible. I'm quite sure the belt is not made to snap exactly at 12,000 miles.
Right, of course.
Yeah.
But I'm saying, like, the more abuse you put on it, like anything else, it's gonna go. So when you take yours out, Heather, measure it to your new one. Put a couple of pictures up to see how much of a difference that you got, because a couple of millimeters does make a difference.
Yeah,
especially on the belt.
It does. Ugh. I'm scared, to be honest now, because I've seen some pictures of people that theirs have been stretched, and I'm like, oh, I am not nice to mine. So.
I just don't want to get it happen when I'm like in the middle of somewhere, because then I'm gonna be so mad. Like,
well, you just gotta do it. You gotta do the maintenance. Simple as that.
Yeah.
And then write it in Keith's book, so you know you did it.
plug.
This is
there.
Not a paid endorsement.
So because of Beth, awesome video. I changed my own belt out with the tool. Thank you, Beth from Angel.
Oh, really? Oh, it's so awesome.
Oh, so you help somebody out.
Yeah, and I saved you a lot of money, I'm sure, too. Because if you bring it to a dealership and have them do it,
woo!
It's crazy.
If I tell you what the dealerships in New York, I don't want to say anything because, I could say it. Forget it. I mean, they're not paying me. But what they're charging for people to bring Rikers in, boy.
Yeah.
It's
like when I tell people my prices, they go, "Are you serious?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'll do it. It's no big deal. Like, bring it in." I tell people, "Hey, you want to help? You can sit down here and help me if you want to learn."
Right. Right.
But I think I'm probably going to get a lift soon, just a small bike lift.
You have to if you're working on bikes. God, my it's backbreaking without a lift. I mean, the back can go so high.
It's no joke, because I did the cold air intake, and that one, my back was killing me.
Yeah,
that was some work, but now I'm gonna do some more. For the mechanic kind, would you recommend changing the CVT belt DIY? Would you recommend it?
Yeah. Of course. Shane, if I can do it, you can do it. I mean, I'm not you watch my video. That's why I recommend watch the video on how to change the belt and then determine whether or not if you think you can do it. And I leave the video is I leave all the hard parts in there. I leave all my struggles in there, and then you can learn from my mistakes and what not to do. And then people comment about how to do it better. So watch the video, learn from it. And then my philosophy is when you're working on the bike, to me, I always ask myself, what's the worst that could happen? So if you're working on the bike and you've got the whole bike apart and you realize, oh my God, I can't do this project, or I've failed and it's not right. The worst thing that could happen is you have to tow it to a dealership and let them finish it. You've already got the supplies. You've already got everything. That's the worst thing that could happen. The best thing that could happen is you just save yourself hundreds and hundreds of dollars, and you learned about your bike and the satisfaction of knowing that you did it yourself. So I always look at best case, worst case,
No, you're absolutely right. That's the best way of looking at it. You got to try it somehow. At some point, you got to be like, you might be in. That's how I learned to work on bikes. It was just when I had bikes, through my lifetime of riding, it just turned into, I'm not taking it to somebody just to do brakes, and I'm not taking it to somebody just to do oil change. And then you just start, and then before you know it, you're taking things apart. And it just becomes something where you're just like, whatever. Like, what's the worst that can happen? Like you said, unless you're not replacing a motor, you're not replacing a wiring harness. So you're basically just doing maintenance with, if Can Am wants to send me to school and get me certified, we can work on that. I'm quite sure they have some type
you can take an online course, can't you?
I will hope so. If Can Am's still here, they can send me the link. I'll take an online course.
Let me see if I can say her name. Lehua Leano.
Yeah, you say it better than me.
That's such a beautiful name.
It is. Very pretty.
It sounds Hawaiian, doesn't it?
I think I said she was. I thought she was checking in from Hawaii, and then she sent me something like, "No, I'm like in San Francisco."
I'm from Connecticut.
Yeah, that's funny though.
I'm not that exotic, but okay.
Don't ruin it for me.
Ryker Rydes says, "I got about 15 helmets. Not 15. I probably got 6, 7. I think I got 8 helmets." I got 2 motocross helmets. I got 1 modular, and then I got all the Can Am's helmets.
How do you like the modular?
I love modular. I didn't think I was gonna like it because I love motocross helmets. Yep. But when I wore the first modular, I was like, "Whoa, this is awesome! I know why everybody likes them." And they're looking cooler because I had the old man modular when they first had them, and I was like, but it's convenient. But now the upgrade.
Paula.
Hey, Paula. Good night.
Good night, Paula. Thank you for your sweet comments. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, Paula.
Thank you for checking in. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate that.
And I
channel member. Paula's a channel member now.
Those modular ones, I think with my glasses would be a lot easier. So it's a real task for me. If I crank my bike up before I try to put my helmet on, I have to take my glasses off. And 3 times they vibrated right off of my bike.
Oh, yeah. The Can Am will not hold anything on balance.
No.
Oh, yeah.
It's
but I wear glasses too, but I don't have to use them all the time because
that's good.
Oh wow, this looks good.
I hate them.
No, because I had LASIK like many years ago. So now, after a certain amount of time, it just gets worse. But
when I was recently looking at helmets, and I went to Revzil. No, where did I go? I don't know. One of those places that you walk in and try stuff on. And I was talking to the guy. Psycho. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Aww. So I went to Psycho Gear, which I love. They're so knowledgeable and so friendly in there. The guys helped me with all these different helmets because for me, I want it to be. I'm not sure what order it is, but it has to be light. It has to have like wide visibility, and noise reductions. I don't want to hear so like I've got a lot of things for me to find the perfect helmet is like really hard for me. And so at one point I was like leaning towards getting a modular helmet, and the guy like. As soon as someone mentioned something about safety, like it freaks me out. And he said the modular helmet, and I haven't done my research on this, but he said modular helmets, if they do hit the ground, they pop open. That they're meant to it's not that they're meant to do that, but that's because of the hinge aspect or whatever. It's not as good as a full helmet.
I would say yes, but the Can Am, the ones that Can Am sent me, they're brass locking pins.
Interesting.
So, that modular helmet, I don't know if it would snap open on you on impact, but if it did snap open on impact, I mean, I guess you still have some type of protection. But then there's one where the chin snaps in, so I could actually click 2 buttons and pull the chin out, and I'll have an open face without a chin bar, and then I could just click it back in. So I can't see that breaking off because it slides always all the way into the helmet. So I guess they're made different now. I guess there's different designs. Like there's different times of there's like different types of chin straps. Like people say, always use the D ring, don't use the quick access. And somebody did a whole thing on pressure that the D ring will hold up more than the zip snap, but then they did it by pressure, and they said that if you equal the amount of pressure it would take to pop the quick access lock, your head would already have been off anyway. Yeah. So you're dealing with impact and numbers of like, okay, the chin will pop open if you hit the ground at 100 miles an hour. But if you hit the ground at 90 miles an hour, the chin won't break off. Okay, I'm still effed either way when I hit the ground. So it's like,
at that point.
So I mean, I don't know how to play it. Like, okay, what are you saying? Well, it's like I have friends who race their bikes on the track, and they wear those track suits. And I always say, are those worth it? And they say, yeah, when you race on track, when you fall off your bike on track at 180 miles an hour, you just slide into grass till you stop.
Tuck and roll.
They don't tuck. They actually are taught to lay on their backs and slide, right? Yep. And just slide until you stop sliding. And the suit will keep you from friction burns and things like that. Because he said if you wear the suit on the street and you get into an accident in the street, you're nothing like you wind up becoming a Capri Sun. So he said when they unzip the coat, when they unzip you out the suit, you just spill out. It's only holding your body together. And this is a fact. So it's not the crash that kills you on the bike. It's the sudden stop.
The impact.
Like everybody who's died on a bike, if you get hit off a bike at 90 miles an hour, you could slide for 4 years. If there was nothing to stop you, you'll just slide and just keep sliding. But if you're sliding and then there's a fire hydrant, well, that's it. You're going to hit that and explode. So that's what the problem is. So don't tell me if I have a helmet on, the chin pop's going to come off. But at 100 miles an hour, it's not safe anymore. Well,
liquefaction's
going to be. I'm not going to do 100. I promise.
Right.
And Terrell said, "How long you been growing those dreads?"
How long I've been growing these? 15 years, maybe. Probably took that long to get this long. I have pictures of me when I had shaved head, nothing there. But yeah, I've been growing these for like 15 years.
So just to tell you before I forget, so when you told us about the fact that you had been in the Towers area whenever September 11th happened, I have scoured every September 11th video, put it on slow-mo, and I cannot find you. I know you said I'm gonna show you a still.
I'll show you a still picture. I'll get one for you. I have it. I think I have it put away in between something, but I'll show you a still picture of me, and you can see a glimpse of me with somebody else like running. And someone told me, I never saw the actual video, but somebody that I work with said when they did the whole 9/11 tribute, they saw me in it, but this was back before people editing, and I don't know if that ever made it out. But there's a still picture that I have that someone took a picture of somebody else, and you could see me in the background, barely. But you won't tell it's me because I got on glasses, my hair. I don't even have a beard.
No wonder.
So you're looking for somebody, 20 something years. I was working on Wall Street. I have nothing. I had this. Everything was clean cut. I was wearing a suit and tie. So if you looked, I had big frames on. You would look and be like, who is it? That's not him. Because even when I show people pictures like, oh, I used to work there, they'd be like, that's not you. And I'd be like, yeah, it's me 20 some years ago, bro. I was like, that's me. I worked there. I'm not lying.
My husband thought I was obsessed because I had downloaded everything in September 11th, and I went through every one of them with a fine-tooth comb trying to find
you was looking for the wrong guy.
Yeah, my husband goes, "You got a problem," and I said, "You don't understand, and I'm not explaining it, but I have a reason to watch it," and I just left it.
God, that must have been morbid to watch all that footage.
It's hard. It's hard,
It's hard.
especially when they show people jumping. That was bad.
Yeah.
It was.
So this podcast really took a turn.
Sorry, going back.
It always does. You know, that's what happens. And you can't talk about Rikers. Well, how long? What's the longest show you did, Beth?
It was probably a couple hours max. Yeah, I try to end it because I feel like who the heck is ever going to want to watch this? There's so many hours of footage. You know what I mean? But
I was thinking we did a 3-hour once.
Maybe.
Yeah,
I do it so infrequently. I don't remember.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
3 hours is the. I mean, I could do another giveaway.
Let's do it.
I think I have time. I could give away something. There's like 29.
For those who held on through all the craziness.
Yeah, I might as well. I might as well. Let me. You know what? Come up with a word, and so they could type it in. And
banana.
You want it banana?
BANA banana.
BANNA.
Okay, I'm 80 song again. Oh my gosh. And Terrell says he's been growing his for 15.
Wait, BANNA. All right. BANNA.
BANNA banana.
Wait, hold on. Now you're confusing. It's been late. BANNA.
There's two N's together in there. Let's see.
No, that's wrong.
All right, how about grape?
Okay, that'll work.
Great. You got me typing, looking this way, typing the show, lacing. All right, listen.
Yeah, that was too tough.
Gee, I'm too old for that. All right, listen, everybody type in the word grape. I'm going to give out a book. Grape. Ryker Card typed in banana. Are you telling us how to spell it? I hope so. Look, everybody's typing banana. The word is grape. Look, I got to put in grape. Look, I got to type it in. Now everybody. My YouTube is moving slow. Where is everybody? All right. I got to go into the banner. Let me see if I can put grape in. Let me see if I can do this real quick.
I did it for you.
You did it?
Yeah.
No, but now everybody's typing it. All right, here we go. Grape. Okay, everybody type in the word grape.
So Mama Mac, change it to
y'all got time.
Shane, you need to go back and do grape.
Grape. Shane typed in dread.
Ryker parking only, put in grape.
Who has said braids?
Shane said boxing with Sufi LOL grape. Don't put LOL.
We should have done dreads. That would have been a good word to use.
Yeah.
I'll do it on the next live.
I'd be like, what? Why are we doing dreads?
I took my hair down. I'm getting relaxed and sleepy now.
I know. Do you sleep with it down or up?
I sleep with it up and then I wrap it. I wrap it up. Because if not, I wind up laying on it and then yanking, my head in the middle of the night. So I tie it up and then I put a wrap around.
Someone put grape banana, Brian.
Do you listen to Gwen Stefani? Who is that?
BNNA banana. That's Gwen
Seriously?
Stefani. Oh, come on. You too young? You too young for that, Keith?
Is that 80s or 90s? Like, I can't remember.
Who's Gwen Stefani? I don't know. It might not.
Did you just say those words?
Don't type in. Oh,
listen. We're let's just take Keith off of this podcast and let's just make the Heather Beth show and let's do.
Really? Because of Gwen Stefani? Who the hell is Gwen Stefani? Is that? I don't know.
In 2004, she did a song called "Holla Back Girl."
Oh yes, I know.
Holla Back Girl.
Okay, yes.
Yeah, and she does bananas. Yep.
BANANA.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what she says in the song. Oh, okay, I got it. All right.
It's been a minute. You need a refresh.
Yeah, I didn't know the name. I've heard the song, but I didn't know the name. Somebody said congratulations to the winner. Boxing with Superfly. Nobody won yet.
Not yet.
Banana dreads. I think Shane for the win.
Grape banana dread. No, you just got to type in the word grape, and I'm gonna put you in a wheel. I got to show these people because they think. Let me put you in. Look, all right. So there. Now Beth is cut out. Okay. There you go. All right. So look, If you type in the word grape, when I hit the word draw,
Hey,
you will get you will win a book. Can Answer That Ish is Bananas. Is that part of the song?
Hey.
She's blocking you out. Can Am,
Sorry, Beth.
you're blocking Beth out, Can Am.
I saw your nose. That was attractive.
All right, everybody type in grape. So remember, type in the word grape. I got to remove this so I could.
And what are we giving away?
A book.
We're giving away $10,000. A book.
Whoa! I don't want no one coming on my show making promises and they don't keep them. Please, that's another disclaimer. I'll leave, but do not come on my show giving away anything if you're not really planning on giving it away.
Has that happened?
We'll talk behind the scenes.
I know exactly.
We'll talk behind the scenes. I'm just saying, from now on.
You don't need to tell me anything. I already know the story.
Okay, so from now on, if you give away
sure.
something, if you want to give away something on my show, you have to
show it first.
You have to mail it to me, okay? And then, you know.
I have a giveaway. Actually, I'm going to do. From
Pop that collar. He's in her going.
Give it to me, okay?
To me.
To me. All right. Hey, grape. Keep typing in grape. I'm going to draw it because there's only like half the people in here. Let me draw it. Mama Mac.
Beth,
Beth, they got you singing. That's what it was.
But you do not want me on the mic. People pay me to not sing.
Who put my name in there? I saw my name in there.
Yeah, because you wrote your name.
Oh.
Yeah, because I typed it in there.
Ronnie, you won the book.
Winner, chicken dinner.
That's right.
I'm going to start saying that every time somebody wins. Why not?
Ronnie, you won the book. I'll contact me if he's still on. Yeah, he's still on there. Ronnie, you won, so contact me, bro. Let me get rid of this.
So I'm gonna do a giveaway. It's a
Hold on. Let me get rid of this one before you give away. I gotta reset.
No, I was gonna just chatting about it.
Oh.
So you're talking about dreads and having to wear a helmet liner. So Bone Armor has a really cool helmet liner, and they sent me a few. So I want to give away a Bone Armor helmet liner. So it's good for the winter. Apparently, I don't use one, but apparently it goes over your ears, so it keeps you warm in the winter. But then you can also put it up higher, and then it keeps your head cool in the summer.
Nice.
So Bone Armor makes cool. So Bone Armor is the one. I have a video coming out this week. They make really cool jackets, and they have.
Yes, I bought one because of your video.
Yeah, they're especially, again, it's like if people don't like wearing jackets, especially in the summertime here in Florida.
The mesh. I bought the mesh one.
Yeah, the mesh. It is amazing. It lets airflow, but yet you still have the padding and stuff. Still have the level 2 armor. Anyway, so they have these helmet liners. So anyone wants a helmet liner, take it away, Keith. Type in liner.
Liner.
Liner. Liner. Liner. Can we sing that song? Liner song?
Is there a song for that too?
There's a song.
Liner. Liner. Liner.
You heard that. Liner. Beth is giving away a helmet liner. So you gotta if you don't get it, don't contact me. Call Beth. It's a Beth. I didn't get that liner.
I have it. If you want me to show you the liner,
No.
You know my word. You know my word.
It's just it's a YouTube. It's a rolling on 3 Keith Hammer disclaimer.
No, absolutely, I agree. Yeah, if you do win, you need to private message me your information, not Keith, because I'm mailing it out.
There you go. Please reach out to Beth. Her information is in the link below. So if you need to get in contact with her, you could just click on her link in the video, and it'll take you right to her YouTube page. It'll take you to her Etsy page. So you don't need to contact me if you win the liner. So, hey, 29 people in the chat. I'm probably going to kill the chat in a few after this anyway, because we're going into the 3rd hour. And I already feel like people are tired of staring at us anyway. So as soon as you epic. Yeah, this was an epic one. So come on, everybody, type in the word liner. La Unica wants you to show it. So
All
I
right,
don't know. Do you?
I need to go get it then.
All right. Well, we'll talk amongst ourselves.
All right, so I'm gonna hit stop cam. You can still hear me. So I'm hitting mute.
Yep,
we can still hear you. So yeah. So while Beth is getting the liner because La Unica needed to see it for some strange reason.
I don't know what they look like, so I'm interested.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, we'll see. So somebody's gonna win a line. So type in the word liner to get in there and get on the win. Yeah, keep typing it in. I'm getting entries left and right. This is nice. Keep going. You could type it in twice if you feel you didn't type it in. It doesn't give you more entries, but it does make sure the algorithm picks you guys up. So
we got a lot in this one.
Yeah, I see.
See, it does exist. I wasn't lying. I think she was testing. I think she was testing to see if I was actually lying. It's closed. The winner's going to get this one. I'm going to open it and show you what it looks like. So don't be upset if the bag is open. I should have cut it nicely.
Good night, Lahua.
Good night.
Oh, she said she wanted to see what color it is, so it match.
It's black.
So if she gets it and it's not black, she's going to send it back to you and be very upset.
Okay.
I wanted the free black one.
I wanted the
free black one.
How do these even work? Does it go like this?
There you go. The down part's supposed to go over your ears. There you go.
That's cute, Beth. You look cute in a beanie or whatever. That'd be really cute.
It's a beanie now. There you go.
Yeah, it is. Is it nice and tight?
It is nice
Beth,
and tight.
Boxing with Superfly said you got to send Beth the shipping though. Whoever wins the $10 hat has to pay $15 in shipping.
I'll pay the shipping. Maybe Keith will throw me some money from the chat.
I'll take care. No, hey Beth, I'll take care of the shipping on it. All right, from the donation. So I'll send you I'll send you the shipping. All right.
I'm sure
it'll be paid for by the show. That's fair enough.
Please don't be from Australia.
Oh, or Canada. You're going to break me after that. Somebody from Canada wins. That's it. That was my whole donation for the show. And shout out to everybody who did donate. I appreciate that. If I didn't say it before, thank you very much for throwing those coins and dollars at me because it does help 100%. And all the people who became channel members, it does help because I try to bring the coolest stuff I can on this channel. So, all these pop-ups and all this fun stuff ain't free and it ain't cheap, and giveaways and shipping and all that. But I just like to give back. So when you guys give to me, trust me, it goes in the right places. It's not making no car payments, but it is helping this YouTube channel a lot. Absolutely. So I can keep doing fun things like that. It does. I mean, truthfully, even this program right here where we're all talking and I can do the pop-up, I can't even tell you how much this thing costs a month, but hey, it is what it is.
Can Am says, guys, a great look for you, Beth.
Oh, I don't know if you're joking or not, but I'm going to take it as a compliment and say thank you. I'm going to.
You can't tell with that guy. You never know. You never know.
And Mama Mac, I wear them all the time. Love the liners. And Ryker Cart says it stops your helmet from getting sweaty. Living in Florida, I'm surprised you don't have one, Beth.
I don't. Maybe it's like a hair thing. Like I just don't. I don't know. I should start wearing one. I don't wear. I would never wear it in the summertime because I feel like it would make me hotter. But
no, it's hey, Ryker Cart.
Part of shipping. There you go.
That's literally would be $5 for shipping. So whoever wins this, you can thank Ryker Cart for paying the shipping.
Thank you, Ryker Cart.
All right, let me bring this up so I could Ryker Parking IG at Ryker Parking only on the IG page. I don't know. Oh, that's La Unica talking to Ryker Park. All right, let's do this. Oh,
Oh, no way.
La Única.
No way. Good
What-
job. Sorry, Beth. Hang on. There you
Where,
go.
where does La Única live?
Florida. No, Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
Nice.
Yeah, she's out west.
Wisconsin.
That's awesome. That was perfect.
That worked out well. That's awesome. Congratulations. So La Única, hopefully you're a subscriber of mine. And if not, now's a good time to do it.
Yeah.
So best way to send me your information is Keith. Do you have her information by any chance from something else?
Yeah, I might have her on Instagram, so I'll forward the information.
So, but if not, just to be safe, you can on Instagram. You can follow me and send me a private message on Instagram or a private message on Facebook or something like that. So send me your information, and I'll send it out tomorrow.
It's the first time she's won something on my channel because she's been pretty
Really?
tight that she's never won. She's expressed that a few times. She's very La Única is very expressive. And if you want to see, you could check her out on the podcast. She has been on the show, part of my Women on Road for that month.
That's awesome.
La Única was on there. Yeah, she corrected me quite a few times for not saying her name properly.
La Única.
Yes, make sure you say it right. She will correct you.
And as she should.
Good night, Casper.
Good night, Casper. Thank you for
Casper.
checking in. Thank you. Appreciate it. So yeah, I mean, I think it was fun. I think we did what we need to accomplish tonight. What do y'all think?
I think it was great.
Yeah, everybody had a good time. Did everybody have a good time? Put it in the message. Tell me you had a good time. Everybody on Instagram, thanks for checking in. I'm glad you shot over to the YouTube, had a good time.
Ryker Cart's never won either.
Ryker Cart?
Yep.
All right. Well, I can't control who wins because then that would be like cheating. I don't have this. What's cool about it, the program's instant. So I don't have enough time to mess around with it and create something where people win. So it's just pretty much the computer says, you tell me what word it is and I'll randomly pick it. So which is cool about the program. I could do it right then and there instead of telling you, you have to do this and buy this, and I'll put your name in a drawing and this and that. I'd rather just give it to you right out.
Yeah, I love all these people who stayed on this whole time, man. That's crazy.
Yeah, they're die hard. See, Can Am still here.
Hours. Can Am,
and that's rare.
I think Can Am took a little nap and came back at some point. There was a little time period where Can Am was like, I'm gonna take,
lean back in the.
Right, he's like leaning back a little bit, and then he's, Can Am, someone mentioned me. Yep, I'm here.
Leon, good night.
He might be on the clock.
Can Am was like, I don't get paid for these after-hour things that they make me sit on.
Hey,
that's not part of my salary.
He might be getting a little overtime. You never know. The company might say, hey, you better get in that podcast and sell some Rikers, man. All right?
I'm positive that is not the case. I
Good
think
night, Shane.
Can Am just does it because they love us so much, and they're here to support us and love us.
That's my
So
people over there.
In response to your statement of type in boxing with Superfly says it was epic. La Única, you guys were awesome. Black Ice had a great time. John D gave us hearts.
Love John D.
Brian P.
John D's one of my favorites.
Brian P. What's up, man? He's won some more stuff on my channel.
Thank you, Mama Mac.
Mama Mac.
I can't
Mama
wait
Mac
till she
in the
gets
house.
down here in October. You
I
need to
gotta
come
do
up and see her in October, Beth.
I gotta do a quick
October's
plug.
a great time to come up that way.
I gotta do a quick plug. I should have did it early when I had more people, but anyway, look, I sell wraps now for the Can Am Ryker on my Etsy page. I sell wraps, and if you send me custom designs, I will wrap those, even if there might be some type of copyright infringement. If you want to send me Spider-Man or a Disney character, we can work it out. I'll make the wraps for you, and on top of that, when I hit my 2,000 subs, I'm going to give away a wrap. So I'm going to give away a whole wrap to wrap your whole bike. I picked the color, though. Sorry. And I'm going to give it out. It's going to be part of my 2,000. When I hit 2,000 subscribers, which I'm probably about 40 away. So I got crazy stuff to give away. I'm gonna give away like $1,000 worth of stuff. So it's gonna be
What
joke.
What company is this with?
What?
Is it your own wrap company?
Yes. I'm working with a company that does wraps, so I am their reseller of their wraps. So if you want, I'll even throw little discounts to channel members. So it's people who paid to support my channel, I will throw you a discount code on Etsy and get the wraps, because all wraps, I don't care where you go, start at $350. So don't tell me they're too expensive. No matter where you go, they start at $350. No matter what company you go to, I'll give you, if you're a channel member and you want to order, I'll give you something off. Maybe we'll work the shipping out because it's very expensive to ship those tubes. But if you want custom work, we got to talk about that, because that's going to take a little bit of, finagling. That's going to be a little bit higher price, but
custom wraps are always more expensive.
Right.
Great.
So, yes. So, but if you're a lot of work to customize wrap. If you're interested in wrapping your Ryker and getting a pre-cut wrap, hit me up in my Etsy page, DM me, we'll talk. I already have a few people that sent me some stuff, and we're working on getting them some custom wraps.
Do you wrap bikes too for people that live
Yes, I do. I was just going to go into that. Thank you very much. If you are in the New York area, New York, New Jersey, Connecticut, and you want your wrap done, DM me. The money dance.
I'm gonna grab that stuff. Who you kidding?
it's like that game.
Yeah, where you put in the box and get the money. Thank you, Brian P.
So if you want to get your bike wrapped, hit me up. Bring it to the Ryker Hospital. I will wrap your bike for a very decent fee. Okay, I won't try to gouge you like the other guys. I know for a fact that if you try to get your bike wrapped in New York, the prices start at least $500 just for the labor.
100%.
So
have you ever wrapped? You've wrapped a bike before, right, Keith?
Yeah, I've wrapped 2 bikes already. So
what do you charge?
What do I charge?
What's your standard rate? All right, you don't have to say.
Friends and it depends. If you're a long-term customer, like guys who's come to me to get other work done, we'll work something out.
Right.
If you're just gonna fly by and not give me a hashtag on Instagram after I do your bike work and just forget about me, those prices are different. The price, it'll fluctuate, but I'm not gonna gouge you. It's
a $500 job. There's no question about it.
Well, I'm not charging people. I'm definitely not charging $500. And I'm definitely not charging $400. So figure it out.
$399. Did I get it right?
Close, though. Close. You forgot your tip and service fee.
Yeah, wrapping a bike is no joke. I've done it, and I've had people offer me $500 to wrap their bikes, and I'm like, man, I don't want any.
It's
in the summertime. I mean, in the wintertime, I'll do it, but not in the summer. I mean,
it's 10 hours. It's 10 to 12 hours of your life that you would want to get back.
Yeah.
Easily.
Yeah, and I see that. I see your yawn.
Sorry,
I will increase it by. No, I know.
It's getting late.
But look at Lone again. If I ever win again, I want a prize to be for Can Am on road to reveal himself.
I love that.
Yeah, it'd probably never happen, but it's a nice stream anyway.
That is awesome.
Look, wait. Shout out to I gotta do this one. All right, wait, before I get to that one. Hold on, let me do this real quick because Irv said 300 too cheap. Irv, what do you say to me all the time? I can't overcharge the people, right? That's what Irv says to me all the time. Irv, the price today, right? Is that what it is? The price yesterday is not the price today. We're going to talk, Irv. You want to get some wraps? Come to me, Irv. I get you. I got you. You can make some money off of that.
The prize that keeps on giving.
Yep. Mega Man, did you get your book? Because Mega Man won a book, autograph. Oh, everybody gets the book. It's an autograph by me anyway. But shout out to Mega Man. I know I sent you an autograph book. Thank you. I hope you got it. I don't think you responded, or maybe you did. I don't know. But I hope you got your book. He won the book the last time. Oh, he came in late. That's all right.
Well, welcome.
Yeah, welcome.
Let's start over again.
I mind my yawning.
I had a little coffee, man. I could go all night.
You could have brought your coffee with you there. I mean,
I know.
you could have brought it over there. Ryker caught. You need an individual wrap. I can't do individual because I have to buy the whole sheet. So it's 3 sheets of vinyl to wrap a bike, and I think the sheets are like 6 feet long, 4 feet wide. So I have to buy the sheet. So I can't buy individual pieces.
Brian P.
That's funny.
I hope you wrap your bike. I hope you wrap your bike better than your helmet.
Brian, that was funny.
Gosh.
That was funny. I like that.
That was great.
I like
night,
it. It was funny.
Guys.
Good
But
night,
if you
Black
want,
Ice.
good night, Black Ice from No Pope. Listen,
No Pope.
Brian P. If you want to look at a dope rap, you look at the Shadow Black Ryker. Okay, that's a rap right there, boy. That's a rap. Ride or Drive. You came in late. Ride or Drive dropped in late.
Have you changed your wrap?
Never.
It's the black and the gray, right?
It's actually all black. It only turns gray when the light hits it.
So that's beautiful.
It was the first shape-shifting
Good night,
rap
Mama
that
Mac.
came out. Good night, Mama Mac. Thank you.
Mama Mac's my girl.
She's a doll. I can't wait to meet her in October. We're gonna have to work that out.
I know.
You have to come up
so many
here.
things to work out. I know. I do want to come up there. Where's Mama Mac from?
Illinois.
Illinois?
I think.
Yes, because she was close to La Unica, and she said she drove through Wisconsin and she got mad, and she didn't stop and say hello. I remember that.
That's right. I remember that now.
Remember that?
Yep, I do remember that.
See,
I'm going to put your autograph book in a frame.
That's what's up, man. I appreciate that, man.
I had someone that bought a T-shirt for me, and they said, "Would you please sign something for me? Would you please? I want your autograph on the thing." And I was like, wow, it's like someone wants my autograph. Like, this is crazy.
Yeah, that's a beautiful thing. That's a beautiful thing when someone says, because technically, you're somebody that they watch, and it's like a connection. So if you sign it, it's like a connection, I met the person, and Mama Mac, Illinois, you was right. Yep. She sure did. You see, we had a little side beef going on at the last chat. See,
look at my own. She sure didn't.
She sure didn't.
Well, look at that angry face.
She drove through her state and didn't stop and say hi.
Because we tried to get them together at one point in one of our chats. We were trying to hook people up to meet up.
That's so cool.
It was awesome. That was a good
in
one.
my chat, let me tell you, when I first started this, and I used to tell people, all right, put in where you're from. There was like 3 people who ran into people who lived down the block from each other.
Who didn't know each other.
You were like, in that town? I live in that town. You got a right guy. I got a right. It was crazy.
That's so awesome.
It was crazy. They was calling it like a matchmaker podcast. I was like, this is awesome.
Good night.
Can I have the last 3?
Buenas noches, mi comprendes.
Oh, Ryker Parkin. Oh, threw it out.
Compadres.
Is that Spanish?
That's Spanish. Yeah.
It is very much so. This is our 3-wheel family. Amen to that.
It's so nice.
Beth, to you.
Yeah, that's an old video. That's so cool, Chip, that you mentioned that. Thank you so much for acknowledging that. I have a video out. I need to make an updated one on like 10 things you probably don't know about your Ryker, and or it's either that one or advice for new Ryker riders. And that was on there, and it's really cool. You just line your knee up. It can't be a big pothole, but if you're going to hit something, you line your knee up with the object you're trying to hit, like a small manhole cover or something. You just line it up and just slide right over. It's a cool little trick.
Yep, it works every time.
Thanks for acknowledging that, Chip. I appreciate it.
Yep.
Philly's a pothole city. Oh.
No, I'm sorry. New York's got you beat. Them plows tore us up. Something believe. I got a flat tire right now on my regular car, so yeah.
I man, I don't know about you guys. I'll hit. There's no potholes in Florida, but every once in a while there'll be some kind of something wrong with the road, and I'll hit it. I swear I could taste my spine in my throat. Like it is. I mean, I'm like, it's unnerving. It's unsettling. Oh God!
We have potholes. We have potholes so deep in New York City. If you drive slow by them, you could hear someone speaking a foreign language. That's how far down it goes. All right?
I got potholes and potholes.
I got one for you. So we have potholes and we also have sinkholes. So in this area, there are tons of them because we have lots of caves with water in them. And I'm not kidding you. There's like, I can think of, oh my gosh, 5 or 6 in my immediate area. And there's one that I'm not kidding. It terrifies me to have to take my Ryker over. It's bad enough to take my truck over, but I like creep on the grass over on the edge because it's not sunk down. They have poured concrete and asphalt pieces and everything, and it keeps sinking. This one road has 3 spots on it.
That's why it's called the sinkhole. That's why it's called the sinkhole. You can't fill them up.
Oh my God, it scares me to death. I mean, when you're
cars, buses full in sinkholes.
Yes, you see that on TV.
We don't have sinkholes in New York. Those are just politicians.
Well, come on.
They're sinkholes, okay?
You come on down and I'll show you what a real sinkhole's all about.
Oh, God.
Oh, man.
Jeez. Waldo. Yeah, damn, we're still on. We're still on.
That's crazy.
Those are serious.
Sling. What did Team Spider write?
Sling Mob said, "What's up?"
Oh, Sling Mob. Oh, okay. That's the sling. That's the slingshot crew out here.
Oh, very cool.
Hey.
Sling Mobs. So
I thought that was a play on like a play on Sling Mob.
I did too.
Oh no, we have
that does not sound friendly.
We have a big slingshot community out in New York.
Yeah.
Broke bread.
I have a question for the slingshot community for Sling Bob. I see a lot of slingshot people here that ride, and they ride in these one-piece suits. I don't know, is that like a slingshot thing?
They ride in one-piece suits?
Yeah, they ride in these one-piece suits. They all have matching suits that they ride in. I don't know if
I didn't see that out. I don't see that out.
Everything that goes over your clothes, like a mechanic or something, like a whole, and they all have matching yellow
club gear.
I've never seen that out here. Out here, it's a Yankee fitted and Timberland boots. That's all the Sling Mobs wear out here. I don't know. Construction New York lasts more than relationships. Oh, that's a fact. Listen, they've been working on the road called the BQE since I started driving, and I'm 50. Okay, by the time they finish the construction on it, they have to start again from the abuse.
There was in Boston near me when I was growing up. They had the Big Dig, and it was you've heard of the Big Dig?
The Big Dig, yeah.
I don't know how many years that lasted, and then they'd say, Rome wasn't built in a day. That was their slogan. Like, this is going to take. Man, it took decades. This Big Dig went on and on and on. Like, oh my God, it was crazy.
And you know what? If you drive through it, you'll still be waiting for 100 years to get through it. You ever drive through that? That's the Boston.
Yeah.
What is it? The Boston, Maryland, DC interchange, right? Is that what that is? The Big Dig, right?
Yeah.
So I remember watching this. It's a whole bunch of. They decided that there was no way to get highways through, so they were going to dig all these tunnels to get you through these areas. So no one would have to ride above ground. Man, that thing is so much traffic. They said by the time we complete it, with the amount of cars that come back on the road, it would have no impact in traffic. Because if after 20 years of digging it up, you still had like 1 billion more cars hit the road. So it doesn't, you can't widen the city. So you got to deal with what it is.
Yep, absolutely.
Remember the Big Dig? There was a TV program about it and all the leaks they have to fix. Ooh.
Ugh. Gross.
Jeez.
So, and I should have asked this like a long time ago, but is anyone going to the South Dakota the Can Am, the Three Wheel Festival in South Dakota.
I didn't know there was one.
Deadwood. It's in July.
Is
I'm
Can
actually-
Am's hosting it?
I think Can Am's hosting it. Yeah, Can Am's one of the people on it, for sure. And so me and a bunch of other Can Am's were riding from South Florida to Deadwood, South Dakota.
Woo! How many miles is that?
That's lots.
Way too many to count.
Yeah, that's like a, but you're gonna be out there. I'll see. God, I can't wait to. I mean, I've never been in that part of the country.
Wow,
Either.
that's beautiful, man.
I'm like stoked for that trip. That's gonna be like we're doing it for 3 weeks, and depending on how many other people join in, it's gonna be. We might actually extend it.
Can Am's got jokes. Is this the longest live you've ever had? He said it's like a marathon.
Actually, no. My longest one is 4 hours and 10 minutes.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it.
You want to do it?
My boss is gonna hate me in the morning.
I know. I have to work tomorrow morning.
Oh,
soon.
that's right. I gotta work.
Can Am was like, man, when can I? Can Am's thinking to himself, would it be rude if I hang up now? I think I've been enough. I think I've said
Man,
enough.
they hung up like 3 times already.
I know. I'm like, God, what's the appropriate amount of time? Like,
I just finished work.
I feel bad because I said goodnight to so many people and they probably left and now they're like, wait, they're still on and they said goodnight. That's not fair.
Yeah.
I would have stayed. Terrell, what's up? Thank you for checking
Deadwood,
in.
I might trailer. Yeah, I mean, my group that I ride with, they don't believe in trailering. I have no problem trailing my bike, but the group that I ride with is like, no, we ride.
That's because they have mostly spiders, though, and look what you're riding.
Well, Cam's gonna hopefully hook me up with a spider.
Oh, that'd be dope.
Another Sea to Sky. Those things are gorgeous.
Yeah,
Sea
the
to
sky.
Oh, yeah.
2022 See the Sky.
Woo, that Sea to Sky is awesome. I
Right
sat
there.
on that at the dealership.
Beautiful.
That thing is, whoa, that's a couch on wheels.
It is a couch on wheels. It is. Even you got the heated grips. You got everything. Is just cruise control. Oh,
Yo,
it's
that's
beautiful.
crazy.
And it's beautiful.
So, did anybody see Smoke's video of the 2022 Ryker? He got a chance to go ride it real quick.
Yeah, I saw it.
I'm legit
Sean.
mad that neither one of those dealerships called me now. I'm thinking, really need that bike.
Isn't
I love
Sean
Leilani,
Smoke-
but
But isn't he a dealer anyway, right? He's a dealer.
he works for a dealer, yeah.
Oh, he works.
I think he's a is he
Are you
mechanic?
looking at swapping out your Ryker, Heather?
I considered it. I put my name in at 2 bike shops, and in October when I went to get Leilani back because she'd been under for 3 months,
Yeah.
and neither one of them have called me. And I'm like, maybe it's a good thing, maybe it's not. It's not going to be that much more payment, but
Yeah.
the problem is I still owe on the one that I have, so I don't know if I want to go under that bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm like a third paid through it, so that's not bad.
Yeah. I when the cruise control came out, I was like, that's it. I'm setting my Ryker in. And then I looked at all the modifications I've done. I'm like, oh my God, I can't imagine starting over again. And
That's what I told him.
No one's gonna want to watch me wrap another bike. No one's gonna want to watch me put on another, you know what I mean? Like I've already done the videos.
I'm gonna wait for the electric.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, unless Can Am wants to, help a brother out in New York and say, hey, you could take a 2020 and, ride it around and give us some, it seems like, there's so much love for Florida out there and with Can
trust
Am.
me, there's not.
I'm like,
No one in Florida is getting a free bike.
No. I don't want it for free because I don't want to have to deal with the insurance and the registration in New York City for it forever. But I'll take a loaner.
Thank you, Terrell. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Sorry, I'm just finishing off my IG.
There's no bikes, never mind loaners.
What?
There's no bikes out there, never mind loaners.
No, they're right. They have a hard time getting them out here too. It's really hard.
Yep.
Well, somebody posted somewhere on Facebook, and they had like 8 or 10 different Rikers 2022s, and they said, "Come get them now. They'll be gone in a couple of hours." And I was like, "They're probably not wrong."
Oh yeah, yeah.
It was crazy because they were all lined up. You could tell they were the newer ones. I was like, "Oh my gosh, it's like hog heavy."
I think Moto Member. I'm not sure where they're located, but Moto Member dealership is a very large dealership, and I think they have some. But it's a matter of how you're going to get it back to. You're going to pay to get it shipped to wherever you are, I guess. Yeah, you just
that's the
get in
problem.
line and take a number and wait your turn. Yeah.
Dude, Can Am, I 2 shops I dropped my name in. 2 shops and they didn't call me. I was bummed. Good night, Launica again. Sweet dreams.
Good night, Launica.
And Can Am needs to share details. Yeah, I agree. As soon as they get that info, we need to hear it right here first.
Hey, I told you I was the first one to let the whole electric Ryker game out. I had Can Am on the podcast.
Good night, Ryker Cart. Sweet dreams.
I had him on the podcast. I asked him the hard question. When is it coming? He said, I can't tell you when it's coming, but I can tell you it's coming.
Yeah. I'm always curious about how far that thing's going to go on man, the group that I ride with, because I ride with Spiders and I ride with the other motorcycles, and I'm always like, all right, Beth can go 100 miles, and then we need gas, and I'm always like, everyone makes fun of me that I always need gas. Oh, the little tank needs gas. And so I can't imagine if I show up on an electric bike, they're going to be like, yeah, but I'm curious.
Well,
I'm curious how far that bike can go. Can it, unless it can go 100 miles on the charge, you know what I mean? Like, it has to at least go 100 miles on a full charge.
If it could go 100 miles on a full charge and I could plug it into any 110 volt outlet, you got me sold.
Yeah. Oh my God, of course.
Yeah, if I could carry around a long extension cord and just run it through somebody's house or something, I'm good.
Yeah, you just pull up to a restaurant and be like, "Hey, you go plug this in while I'm eating lunch."
Yeah, I still know how to tap into a light pole to get electricity.
There you go.
So you remember I told you, Keith, that the East Tennessee, we don't have much as far as electrical charging stations and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I just heard on the news yesterday that there's a company that's coming into this area to start building those and getting them out in the area. So that's good.
Yeah.
Well, they just showed that the ones they built in California, that people started cutting the cables for copper. So now they got to figure out what they're going to do. The cable right at the end, clip, and take the whole cable. For the
you can't have nothing. What's wrong with people? For crying out loud!
He said the Ryker. He said the electric Ryker will be out in 2 years.
Shout out to Danielle Glanfield on Instagram. She said she only watched a half hour. I know you closed it, but she said she really enjoyed it. She watched it on her TV, and she can't wait for the next one. So we need to get her subscribed now. So
all
subscribe.
Right. We'll get her on the next one. If Beth wants to come, she's always invited.
Oh, thank you, Keith.
Always
Absolutely.
Invited.
Yeah, sometimes I'll Keith is so funny. I'll jump in. I'll be laying in bed. I've already taken my sleeping stuff, and I'm laying in bed, totally. I'm done for the day, and I'll see him pop up. I'm live. I'm like, I'm gonna get on. I'm half out of it. I'm gonna get on and say hi. What's up, Keith? And he's like, all right, Beth, come on. Come on, I'm joining. I'm jump on. I'm like, dude. I'm in my other. It's not happening. And he's like, oh, Beth, you don't got any love for me for not jumping? I'm like, dude, it takes a long time to get this average meeting.
I know it's hard. You know what it is? It's hard. I understand. And my wife tells me all the time, you just can't have people jump on. They got to be ready. I was like, I'm just used to hey man, just pull up and talk. I'm one of those guys where people just knock on my door and be like, yo, I saw your car out front. You home? I'm like, well, yeah, you're knocking on my door, right? So I'm just one of those to be like, hey, you are? Hey, just jump on, start talking. We'll talk, whatever happens after that. But I understand everybody's got to look good for the camera. And I look back at some of my videos and I look
the guy
crazy.
who washes his hair twice a week and it still looks good. So I mean, you don't understand.
It
the
looks good
struggle
now
of
because I got a nice filter going, but you can look at some of those videos and go, what did he do? He just woke up. Look at his head. It's all like sticking up. Right now, I got like nice filters on and good light. But when I'm outside, my thing is crazy. I'm like, oh, God. People are going to, hopefully, they just stare at the bike.
Yeah.
One day you'll see me. One day you're gonna see me. It's nothing's gonna be there. I'm just gonna go. I'll do a big charity event, and I'll just shave it off. If I could do 10,000, I would do it. I put 5,000 in my pocket and 5,000 to a charity. I'll do a 50-50. I'll shave it on air.
I'll give the first $1.
Hang on. If you can earn that money, I'll come to New York and shave it for you.
Okay,
How's that?
that'll
I'll
work.
find a way.
That'll work. I'll pay for the flight. I'll pay for the flight, shave it. But we'll see. Right now, I still got. Yeah, I still got.
You
So
still got plenty. Don't shave it yet.
when I'm missing, that's when I'll start doing it. But
And Waldo had something good, and I agree. If they can charge it in 5 minutes and get 100 miles, sure. But 30 minutes for 100 miles, forget
nah,
it.
he's
It's
right.
not-
That's too
pointless. Yeah, it's pointless. How long does it? That's a good question. How long does it take to ride?
Tim? He said you could scoot it like a Flintstones car if the battery dies. I bet you though. That's funny.
I bet this is Brian we're talking to.
You think so?
I think so. If I'm guessing, it's Brian. This sounds like Brian personality.
But see, I asked that the last time, and they said, "Oh, no way, Brian's in bed by 8." That's what somebody told me.
I know this Brian as well. He's been in and out of sleep. He comes.
But see, I would say it's Brian. I was saying it was Brian too. I was thinking about that too. But then when I look at his Instagram posts, he's not the type, I don't think, that sits home at a computer.
No, but this is part of his job. He's kind of has to.
Kinda, yes.
He's being forced to. He's being forced to watch this. He's like,
and
it was like, you better get involved. It's like a machine. Can Am is probably like Disney World. Like everybody's always happy, but they know what's going on behind the machine. Like, if you don't get out there and make smiles, I'm gonna fire you. You know, like, oh yes,
like you can't get off of the podcast until Keith ends the podcast.
See, he said it again. It's past Manning's bedtime.
Yeah, but he could have just said it's past my bedtime. Would have been the same response.
True.
Wait, hold on. Sorry. I was trying to think who else. I'm going to see if I know somebody else's initials. It could be JH or HJ.
I don't know who that is.
I'm thinking. Is it that?
Come on. We're at 3.5 hours. Give us a hint, Brian. Brian Manning.
Going to have.
Oh, Ryker Rydes said Can Am's going to have to use bots. At first, we did ask if it was a bot. I was like, is this a bot? And they were like, no, some people call me a bot, but I'm human. So I knew it wasn't a bot.
Yeah.
Because of the comments. They comment specifically about certain things because they can never be a bot.
Tick, Cam.
Is it HJ or JH?
Or BM.
BM?
Not bowel movement.
I don't even, you know what's crazy? Like, I don't even want to post, like, tag him in a photo. Like, when I put up something and I'll mention, I don't tag him because I don't want him to go, oh, I don't want everybody to know who I work for. You know what I'm saying? Like, because he's so high up there, it's like everybody's going to start saying, oh, you the big guy from Can Am? Like, so I was like, damn, do I put his name in some of my posts? Because I'd be dying to be like, oh, I'm going to just tag him.
Yeah, he'll untag himself.
We're getting along. Okay, here we go. Hang on.
Oh, we got something from Can Am.
I got a quote to feel. Have to make you all say Ryker Spider a certain amount of times an hour. Quote. That still doesn't answer the initials, but good rebuttal there or avoidance there.
You don't want to answer. I know. That's all right. There's somebody named JH out there. I don't know.
I think it's definitely someone in America and not in Canada.
Yeah.
That's my deduction. That it's not, because what time is it in Canada right now?
Same
It
time.
depends. It depends. Okay, and Can Am says it's not. It's not what?
JH. All
Okay.
right. Or HJ. So it's not. It's not.
What time is it? What time is it in Ontario right now?
Oh, Ontario.
Ontario is west, isn't it, of us?
I guess I could check. Let me see.
Quebec is above us.
Well, where is the Can Am factory?
No, Ontario
right?
is.
It's in Ontario.
Canada provinces. Province map. Hang on.
Not JH.
And it's not HJ. So all right. But so Can Am knows who that is. JHHJ. I know who that is.
So yeah, Quebec is above you, Keith, and me and
It's 11:36. So it's the same time.
So yeah, Ontario is also part here.
He's giving us hints. It's 11:36. It's the same time zone. All right, this is good. I like this game.
Okay. It's not JH.
This is stuff you do in the 4th hour of the podcast.
Okay, so are you in Ontario, Quebec?
He's not. He's not in Canada. I'm telling you.
Factory is in Quebec. Oh, he said it's not in Canada?
Say factory's in Quebec. But he's not in Canada though.
No, Canada has the same time zones.
No, I know that, but I didn't know what time zone he was in.
Oh, okay.
Canada, he was on the West Coast or East Coast.
Oh, because you're right. It could be early for him. That's why it's late for us. Right. I see what you're saying. The factory's in Quebec. Okay.
So you think he's in BC, in British Columbia?
I think he's in, truthfully, if I had to guess, I think the person is from Texas.
Yeah, I think he's definitely from
Midwest.
Yeah.
Well, if they said it was 11:36, they couldn't be in Texas because that's.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That's 1 to 2 hours behind us, depending on where they're at.
Okay, so they're somewhere up and down the coast.
Yeah, Dallas is 2 hours behind. Louisiana, which is just over the border, is 1 hour. Ask me how I know. I make reservations all day long in different time zones, so I'm learning that stuff pretty quick.
Wait, Louisiana is 4 hours from me. I mean, it's a 2-hour difference from me, right?
No, Louisiana is 1 hour different. I've got my best friend lives in Lafayette, which is South Louisiana, and it's only an hour behind.
I'm starting to fade.
Okay.
Uh-oh. At least you're not on the bike.
I know.
He's not. Okay, so Texas leads to JA. I'm not him.
Okay, I know who that is. JA. All right.
You need to be writing and scratching these off your list.
Man. I know. I knew it wasn't JA because we've had this conversation.
It's BM.
You think so?
So we've not got a yes or no. Can we ask yes or no?
We got it's past Brian's bedtime, but I think Brian is literally saying it's past my bedtime, but is using his name.
You think he's talking to the third person?
This has Brian's humor in it. That's what I think.
We still got 24 people hanging on because now they want to know because they've heard us ask about it so much.
It feels like Louisiana is 1 hour. Okay. Yeah. It feels like I'm keeping people up. It's like, oh man.
I mean, they can click off.
Technically, I have it 8 and 4 hours.
Yeah, I'm hungry myself, and that's bad because it's 11:42.
I know. I'm like, I got to get something to eat. Like, this is bad.
I'm so hungry. It's not even funny.
Yeah. It's bad. That's bad.
Keith, you promised me if I got on your show that there'd be an intermission that I could.
Brian likes this game. You gotta ask. It's gotta be it.
I tell you, it's Brian. Yeah, you know what? I want a new Ryker. Woo!
But it's not him.
No. I think you're lying.
I don't think it's him. I really don't think it's him. I swear, I don't think it's him.
Okay, so
people, hold on. No, it's no. I don't think we can list everyone we know, and he's gonna say no.
Exactly, that's the whole fun of it.
Well, the problem is how many people work for Can Am? I mean,
no, but how many people? But how many people are so low in the totem pole that they're forced to watch this podcast?
What do you mean forced to watch my show?
PR is different. PR is not necessarily low totem pole.
You know what I mean.
Poor Can Am. We're just trying to slaughter into who this is here.
All right, but can you at least confirm that you are in fact a male?
They said male.
Right.
All right. So I don't think you think it's the other Manning because he was just in the mountains last month. Jackson Hole. I don't know where that's at.
That's Wyoming.
Wyoming, yeah.
Okay, so that's where he was. I don't think it's him. That's why I don't think it's him. And then
Brian.
in October, he was in Africa.
Brian?
Yeah.
Damn, I want to be Brian.
Right?
He was in Africa on a safari.
I have a friend who owns a safari company in Africa. We can go.
Oh, that's what's up. In May, he was in Utah.
Hang on. Here's a clue. We've never met, but we've been in a meeting once before. Who's we? Both of them or just one of them?
Oh, I have that meeting still recorded.
Oh.
We've never met, but
wait. Now let me say something. Is one of the initials at S? I remember all the people I was in the meeting with. I'm pretty good at this type of stuff. I made a career out of it.
Stocks, baby. Got to keep up with who's doing who.
I
Oh, that came out wrong. I didn't mean it that way. You know what I mean? It's live. You can't bleep that out.
We're just gonna pretend it didn't happen.
What?
Nope, we can't repeat it.
We never met, but we've been in a meeting. That's easy.
So who was in the meeting though? Was it?
Well, me and Beth have probably been in all the same meetings, right?
Okay, at the same time.
All right, so here's my list. Is it Martin? Do you think it's Martin?
No, I think it's a Sebastian.
Sebastian? I don't think it's Mark.
Mega Man. I think I can hook us up. Yeah.
Yo, I would do a safari. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
I would love to do it.
I don't think it's
Good night, Real McCoy. Thanks for checking in, bro. Appreciate it.
We're all having this little private conversation and not acknowledging anybody else that's watching.
That's why they're starting to leave. I can see my number count dropping.
Only by two.
It's definitely not Jonathan. It's 100% not Jonathan.
I'm gonna put that back in.
We've only been in a meeting once before.
Once. I'm thinking it's Sebastian.
No, wait. Sebastian doesn't live on the East Coast.
You sure?
And I know Mark doesn't. Mark's in most of them. I'm trying to think because they're all Canadian. Martin, I think, is Canadian. Mark is Canadian.
Yeah, but they're at the same time zone, so it could be.
Oh, you're right.
Dang, you know what? I forgot I brought these to the table.
The letter S is not. Oh, yes. Heather got her custom set.
That's very cool.
I can't wait to put them on. It's too cold.
The letter S is not my
Is
initial.
Lily on it? Is that your daughter?
What? No.
Heather?
No, Leilani's the name of my Ryker.
Now I understand it. The letter S is not my initial, but I'm looking forward to meeting
Dr. Seuss. He just gave me a Dr. Seuss. He made a rhyme.
The letter S is not my initial, but looking forward to a meeting official.
It's a joke. So I was wrong. Mama
Mac's still here.
Poor Mama Mac.
I think she came back because it was 22 and then she popped back in.
Now it's 24.
Mega Man. Hey, Mega Man, good night.
Good night.
Thanks for checking in. All right, I'm not going to kill everybody. I'm going to go into the 4th hour. All right, I'm going to make a promise. At 4, at 12 o'clock, we're ending the live stream, everybody. No jokes, no staying on. I'm going to give everybody a warning.
You can jump off. Heather and I are going to stay on. We're going to go all night, man. We're going to
Yeah,
go
I
all
can shut
night.
it down after all.
Actually, you're right. I could leave. Heather could say she controls it. I could actually go.
You could go eat and come back.
I could actually set this up for other people and leave. I could put like 15 people in the chat and walk away.
Did we say goodnight to the real McCoy on 3?
Yeah,
Yes,
we did.
Okay, good.
Hey, you know what? Can Am can come on the show and they don't have to show their face. They could bleep out the camera.
Yep.
And
You
we'll
can send
never
them the
know who
link.
it is, but they could join in the live chat if they're interested one day.
And they could and we could just hear their voice and guess.
Yeah, just hear their voice. It would just be a
Alright,
black
jump in.
screen.
Jump in.
Oh,
They-
so Mama Mac never left, so somebody else is bouncing in and out. Now we're down to 22.
That's Can Am falling asleep on the keyboard.
All right, so it's all right, so they're in Quebec, right?
You think so?
They have,
The
well, they have
headquarters-
well, there's two provinces, Quebec and Ontario, or both. They overlap at one point, so it could be either one.
but
so
it's headquartered in Quebec, right?
Yeah, the headquarters is Quebec.
Correct. Well, that's where he said the factory was, not necessarily. Let's see.
So that opens it up because Quebec is the same time as here. So
Montreal. So it is Quebec.
So I don't know. I don't know the personality. I know Martin. I don't know. It could be Martin. Martin's funny.
Could be.
Funny is relative. You're funny or
Wait,
overall
but
funny?
Beth, could it be from the premiere they talking about when we was in a meeting? Because then there was a lot of different people there.
No, that was like 100 people in there. That's no.
No,
'cause
but from Can Am.
no, there was no. I think it's the. I think he's talking about the meeting of
The ambassador meeting?
yeah, something like that.
Because
Yeah,
I
but
don't know.
I don't know. Mm,
Beth, I got a back scratcher if you need it.
I know. I need a pillow is what I need. I'm tired.
I'm going to figure it out. All right, listen. It's
Oh,
all right.
it's
It's a
up my
wrap.
bedtime.
8 minutes, 9 minutes.
It's a wrap. I can't keep people on. They're dying. I'm down to every time I say I look, it's 19. Martin is funny, but I'm hilarious.
Hilarious.
I can't deal with these riddles, man.
I love the riddles. I love the riddles.
I'm not built for
stupid,
this. I'm
but
the type of person. I'm not here for your games, man. I'm not here for your games. Get to the point.
You're hangry. That's why you can't
Is it
handle
Mark?
today.
What?
Is it Mark?
Oh, Mark? Oh. Well, they're not going to tell you. That's the whole thing.
Eric, there's a lot of people have M. Does your name have an M in it?
Ah.
Yes or no? Does your first initial have an M?
Of what? This is like the worst. This is like the worst. Like, I hate this. Like, you're gonna tell me there's somebody that I'm talking to in Can Am that's already watching my videos and I don't know. That's so weird to me.
It is weird, yeah.
Like, hey, I'm that guy. like
The
what?
guy that's creeping on and watching. Like, yeah, as soon as
Can Am's always watching.
no. All right, no M. No M. All right. Dominic. Have we done Dominic yet?
No,
No, we didn't
no,
do that.
haven't done Dominic.
It's
Oh,
Dominic.
you're right. That's another one. You're right.
Dominic.
He might. It sounds. That's his sense of humor, maybe.
Yeah. Come on, Dom. I'm gonna call you Dom. Hey, come on, Dom. Come on, we're friends. Reveal
Oh.
yourself, Dom. Reveal yourself. Come out from
Listen.
the shadows.
When they open up the Can Am factory, when they open up Canada, I'm coming. I'll figure it out. I'm taking a flight over there.
I'm coming for you. I'm coming.
I'm
for
going.
You, Dom.
I'm going. I'm going from New York. It's closer. I can make it there faster than Florida.
I'll race you.
I'll drive. I'll drive.
No,
He said
no.
nope. See,
He's gonna say no to everybody. Like,
I've only been to Canada once, but not real Canada. I went to Niagara, but I want to really go to Canada because I heard Toronto is off the chain.
It's beautiful from what I've seen on The Bachelor.
that's real
I actually
cute.
saw it today. They went yesterday.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting for Canada to open up. They still scared of COVID. They're closed. Oh, but sorry, I can't mention that
You
word.
use that word.
Yeah, you can't use that word.
What do you mean? Why?
The YouTube algorithms will flag your videos if you say that word.
The C word.
C word?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah, that's worse than the bad words now.
So, whatever happened to free speech and stuff? Like, that's just crazy.
It's free, but you got to pay for it.
I get it.
Yeah, with getting your
I don't
account.
know.
Well, look, I always say this: your speech is free, but this platform owns it.
Yeah. Well, I
Now,
get that. Yeah.
if you want to stand on a soapbox outside and scream the word all day, you have all rights. But YouTube says if you say it on my platform, I'm flagging you.
It's like Facebook. I was on a girls' trip on Facebook. We went on a girls' weekend away in Miami. So I posted a picture of all the girls by the pool, and I said, "Having a great time, girls' weekend away." One of my guy friends posted, "I want to come." So I said, "Sorry, no boys allowed." I was in Facebook jail as a hate crime because I said no boys allowed.
Wow.
And I disputed it because I'm like, maybe you misinterpreted what I was saying, and they're just like, "Nope, it stands." And I was banned for like 24 hours, and I was like,
that pisses me off so bad. And the reason why is, so I was in this Harry Potter group, and they keep making events for $100 Walmart gift card giveaways, and I keep reporting them, and they say it doesn't go against their guidelines. It's a garbage thing trying to get people's personal information, but that's okay. But that kind of stuff is
I got flagged. I got flagged for the Ryker riding in the skate park.
Oh yeah, I remember.
I did that video and I got flagged. YouTube sent me
YouTube did?
Yeah, they sent me the wagging finger. No, don't do that. I was like, no. I said, if you watch, I disputed it because they was like, we're demonetizing this video because you're promoting unsafe behavior.
Oh yeah.
I said, no. I said, I disputed. I said, in the video, I have a disclaimer riding across the bottom. This behavior is not, and they agreed to say, oh, okay, yeah, we looked at it. But yeah, YouTube gave me the wagging finger.
But they looked at it and changed their decision. That's impressive.
It was probably a computer that picked it up.
Well, yeah, right. But on Facebook, a computer picks it up too. But no one looks at your dispute. You can say, "I love cats," and I'm like, you hate dogs, so it's a crime against animals. Like, and they just that's so.
Yeah, weird. I don't think they care if they find one thing. But luckily, I had a disclaimer coming across the bottom of the video.
Yeah.
So because of that, I guess they said, all right, because I was like, we were not saying to do this or anything. We were saying it was just bad behavior. So they actually took the strike down. But yeah, and if you get 3 strikes, they'll close your channel down.
Yeah.
And what's crappy about it, they'll close your channel down. You'll still see ads on your YouTube, but now you won't be collecting the revenue.
Yeah.
Sick.
What happens a lot. What I do a lot of live streams when I'm at events, and off in the distance there'll be some band playing.
Oh yeah.
And I get flagged all the time. I'm like stealing people's music, and it's bad.
Yeah, live streams outdoor suck.
Yep. But it's not even that. Even if I'm on a group ride and I'm filming, there's always someone with these, like, I call them Dolly Parton speakers. There's big, huge speakers on their Can Ams, and they are just.
Mama Mac.
So I can't record. I have to turn. I'm like, you turn your music down so I can record. It's
There's a way to do it in the YouTube.
Mama Mac.
Good night, Mama Mac. There's a way to do it in the YouTube edit where you take out the actual audio of that clip. YouTube will ask you to do it.
Yeah, but it also takes out my audio as well.
Yes.
So it's like, what's the point? It's like, hi.
You can do a voiceover, but that's a lot of freaking work. Yeah.
Wear a mask and you could say whatever you want.
I know, right? That's absolutely right. Yeah, exactly.
You ain't wrong.
That's it. Keep your helmet on. I've did plenty of those. You think I'm talking? Yeah, guys, I'm riding right now. I'm just going like this with my chin so you can see it moving through the helmet.
And you do a voiceover?
Yeah.
Do you do it with like an open cup so it sounds like you're in a helmet?
No, I stand outside and do the recording. I just sit on my bench outside and be like, yeah, I'm riding around today, fellas. And yeah, oh, wow, look at that pothole. Wow. You know, the power, the magic. I shouldn't even say that because now I'm getting in trouble. But, you know.
Because the 5 people watching are really going to be upset.
It's 20 people.
That's really 20 people on here?
Good night, Ryker Riders.
Good night, Frank.
Good night. Good night. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night. This live stream is a wrap.
Hang on, you got 4 minutes.
Oh, 4 minutes. Oh, I'm starving.
You're starved. Your head's itchy.
Oh, yeah, I gotta go to work.
I'm just curious. I'm curious. Like, how long if we went if Can Am would stay on with us? That's what I'm saying. Like, if we stayed up for 2 more hours, does Can Am? Is it their job? They have to stay on until you sign off.
If I find out it's their job, I'm gonna kill them one day. We're gonna go 7 hours. I always thought about that. I said, damn, you know, how long can I do a live, right? So I said, maybe I could do one where I start on this channel live and then branch it right out to the bike and do a ride and come back and finish back in the lab.
Can you
do the whole day of live? Just here, go out, say goodbye, catch me. I'll pick up the camera, take it with me, get on my bike, ride around 5 hours, come back and do it. And I can do it. I have the equipment to do it.
Yeah.
Can you do this platform this way with your GoPro? I didn't know that this platform worked with that.
Yes, it has a mobile mobile part of it. So I would have to open up the mobile part, so you'd be watching me on the mobile device.
Okay.
And then take the mobile device with me on the road, and then bring it back. Hook it up.
Stop.
Hey, that's the first one.
I know it's been me.
We're all frozen. Are you guys frozen?
Yep, there we go. Yeah. So Brian says we have to go 4 hours, 11 minutes to beat the record.
11 more minutes.
And it's not official if you don't stay in the video. Period. This ain't the Heather show. It's the Rolling on 3 show.
Yeah, I know. 15 more minutes I have to stay on. You know what I could do? I'm
going, God, no.
I know exactly what I'm gonna do because now I got to look for filler. So hold on.
Show the video of riding Tail the Dragon, of riding crossing the line that I sent you.
Okay, hold on. Let me find that. Okay.
I wish we could have had the audio for the fart. It was just
that's the whole thing.
Freaking fantastic, man.
It was the funniest thing. For me to have a belly laugh like that.
I wonder if I can find it. Hang on. Because we can stream it live from YouTube, can't we, Keith?
Yeah.
Why? Would you guys mind if I stepped off for like 10 minutes and came back?
No. I need to go potty, and I've needed to go potty for 30 minutes. You're hanging with me.
Me too.
I'm like about to bust.
Next time I'm wearing a diaper for the show.
This bottle's looking better all the time.
I'm wearing diapers next time we come on the show.
Can you bring up? Wait, I'll have to bring it up here. It's 10:59 in Louisiana. Terrell says.
Mega Man, yes, we're still on. We're trying to make it to 4 minutes or 4 hours 12 minutes. Yep, it's 10:59.
I'm just going to use my microphone as a little pillow. Wake me while we're in school.
All right.
Let's see. It was how to trailer your bike, right, Beth?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
How to trailer
Can you bring it up, Heather?
Yep.
Okay. Because I got Beth's channel up now.
I got it right here. Hang on. Let me find it. Y'all talk and I'll try to find it real quick.
She's lying. She's lying. She's going to the bathroom.
Number. So I had to buy this trailer.
Oh no, I gotta put
that's the beginning.
But I'll give you all the measurements of.
You got the audio, but can you bring up the video, or do I have to bring it up?
I'm trying to find it. I'm gonna mute myself for a minute.
All right.
It's midway through or something.
It's in a playlist, Beth, or is it in video? Do you have playlists?
Yeah, it's in the Ryker.
Camping vlogs, giveaway, live chats, how to. What is it?
So, how far in was it, Beth?
It's a long time ago. So, I would say it's definitely at least halfway in.
Okay, all right. Let me mute myself again. How do I keep pulling them?
Is it in vlogs?
I just did a search on it.
It'll probably be in how-tos. The how-to section is in there.
Yeah, how to trailer a trike is what it is.
My boy Fasil is in the house. What's up? Salam alaikum, brother.
Do you want me to just add my screen and we'll kind of scroll through it real quick, or do you want me to?
Yeah, add your screen.
Okay.
Because I'm searching for it too. All right.
Okay, do you see that now?
I see it. You'll probably be. She said it. Is this mine or your screen?
I don't know. Do you see her?
Yeah, go to how-to videos. You were watching it a second ago, Heather.
Yeah, I was trying to get to it because you there it is. I got it. Hang on. Okay. How do I get it to show my screen? Is it showing it? No.
No, it's got to. I think it's got to show through my screen because I have to connect. I have to connect it.
It is at 7 minutes 42 seconds.
It's in videos.
Yes. Hang on. Let me send you the link. I'll send it through.
Oh, if you email me the link, I could open it up.
Okay. Hang on.
Mega Man said he fell asleep with the TV on. Check back and we still here. Sorry. I'm sorry, Mega Man. That's
fine. We'll be quieter, Mega Man, not to wake you.
I did it. I did you dirty. Told you I was leaving.
Oh.
Came back. There's still 20 people hanging out. God bless them.
Hang on. I'm just going to put it in the chat because this new computer is not signed into email yet. So right there it is in the chat. Can you copy it?
Whoever's staying on is going to get the fart video. This is a big plus. This is the Easter egg. This is the Easter egg we're talking about.
I can't open. Maybe I could open it in the. I can't. I got to open it through this.
Okay, hang on.
I got to send it through my computer.
So Can Am, I'll explain. I'll do the setup. So Can Am's asking, what are we watching? So Can Am, I did a video a year ago of how to trailer a Ryker, and my cameraman, while I was filming this video, he was holding my phone and filming it, and as he was filming it, he farted.
Here, I can do the audio. That's all we need. We've already seen the video. Hang on.
So you turn it up. The video is really funny though. You can't do the video with it.
Yeah,
I'm just laughing hysterically on it. The audio's not as good without that.
Hang on just a second. I'll go to the other computer. Luckily, I'm on 2. Okay. How to trailer. Okay, I got you. Hang on. It's at 7 minutes. When I send it to you, Keith, it's somewhere around 7 minutes, 42 seconds. It's somewhere around there. Copy. I'm emailing it to you now.
Okay.
This will be a nice filler since we're waiting.
Can Am's like amazing. He's like, this is why I stayed on this long.
Okay, it's on its way.
All right,
to your email. It's sent.
Wow, Heather's really good.
Girl, I have to multitask at work. I use different systems. I'm sitting here with 2 computers. I have what we're working out of. I have my PC, and I also have this up on my TV.
That's impressive. So my friend Dan from Custom Spider Works goes, somebody must not have a day job if we're still on this late.
Yes, I do.
And
8
then
o'clock in the morning.
So I have to wake up. I have to be up for 6:30 to get my kid out to school and to go babysit tomorrow. So he goes, what are you possibly covering that wasn't covered in the first 3 hours?
Farts. We didn't quite get it all completely covered. Did that link come through?
This is not my video. I don't know what you're watching.
No, he's.
No. This is
I think that's the main page.
What happened?
No, you're on a different. You need to scoot to the Ryker Rydes section. Move over one.
I sent him the
trailer. How the trailer right here?
Yes, 7 minutes 42. Go there.
All right, I'm trying to see if I can get audio in. Hold on. What is the audio device telling me? Okay, here we go.
Go from Florida to Georgia.
Gotcha.
And I
Go.
posted on my Facebook page.
7 minutes 42 seconds ish.
So I got a lot of requests of how did I trailer it, what kind of trailer did I use. So I thought I'd
It's
pop
over
in
halfway,
and
Keith.
show you guys how to trailer it, what trailer
Somewhere
to get,
there.
and how
It's right around the little
I've got this amazing
the
backdrop
little
there.
arrow thing.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, try that.
Rewind. Yeah, I think that should be it.
Yeah, leave it there. Turn it up.
You want to buy them for, say, 1,000 pounds weight limit on there or higher. So you're not actually lifting the bike. It's not holding the bike. So you don't need it to be. The bike is only like 660 pounds or something like that. So, but 1,000 pounds pressure is what you need for the straps, the ability. So I just bought these.
Here it comes.
If I remember, I'll put the costs below. But I got these actually on Amazon, so I'll actually put the link on there for you. It's just smart straps. It's easy enough. I like them to the bright orange here on the road. So I'm just gonna do them real quick, and then this isn't.
Man,
You couldn't hear it.
where's it going?
No, I heard it.
You can't hear though.
I know it's you know what it is? It won't transfer the sound through. I don't know if it had something.
Is it so low? Dang it.
Yeah, I don't know if it had something to do with the YouTube. I can't put audio, but you can hear it. It sounds like someone opened up a beer and stepped on a bag of potato chips at the same time.
Okay, let me see if I can play my audio. Maybe mine, since it's not through the video.
I can just tell you what happened if you want to listen. It was like this. And then, so I'll bring it in. I'll bring it in. Look.
And it was while she was quiet. That's what made it so good. She got quiet and bam, he ripped it big time. It was awesome.
You know, not to go in on fart jokes, but that did sound a little wet.
Can Am says, we entered the weird part of the YouTube live. I can't believe I just stayed up to listen to a fart. Oh, hang on. Let me see if I can get the fart. Hang on. Let's see if it comes through on mine. Hang on. Let's see.
Smart straps.
Nope, it's
But
not.
I'm like,
Here on the road.
Can you hear it?
I'm gonna do it real quick, and then this isn't a tutorial about how to do straps.
There you go.
Did you hear it that time? It sounded like a Wookiee or something.
go to the very end where there's a spider on the daddy long leg on my face. That's a good one.
Oh gosh. Jeez Louise.
God, I've never laughed so hard on a video.
Yeah, I'll agree with you, Keith. I think it was a little bit on the wetter side. Of course, you know, they are where they are, so
There's definitely a little lactose intolerance in there. You could catch the
The
vibe.
weird part was he was just like, whatever. Like, I'm like, do you not know you just farted in my video? And he's like, yeah, it happens. I'm like, I'm leaving that in. He's like, I'm okay with that.
It was definitely a little lactose.
Like crap, it happens, I guess.
Shit happens, right? Is that
Yep.
thing?
Terrell says, I heard it.
You gotta actually watch the video. It's just it's so funny.
It is.
I appreciate everything. I appreciate you guys staying through to the end of the video.
So we
Hopefully
can
you
watch
guys
the spider.
Hopefully it was good for you, as it was for me. I thought showing the bike is an awesome way to kind of see the country.
Where's the bug?
See all
It's at the very end. I think it's
so happy trails. Any questions? Any comments?
yeah, right there.
And as always,
Yeah, it was after the
Oh,
Oh, no. No. It must die. No. How did you stand that? No. Now I'm going to have bad dreams. That is so not cool. I didn't know it was on you. I don't remember that.
yeah, it placed some eggs in my ear, I think.
Girl.
All right, do we hit the world record?
2 minutes.
Oh, come on.
No, a minute and 8 seconds.
All right, I'm off. I'll see you guys later.
No, you don't.
I'm done.
she tapped out. She
Fine,
tapped
we
out.
got
Go on without me, guys.
56 minutes. That's it. Or 56 seconds. That's it.
All right, can you at least make the all right, listen, we'll do a little dance. Make the money go again.
Okay,
Make
hang on.
Make the money dance. Uh-oh. This is the wrong show, Beth. We don't dance for money on this show.
Don't make me snort. It's not attractive.
We don't dance for money on this show.
Yeah, we do.
That's called OnlyFans. Okay, we don't do that. This a family show.
That's why I kept my shirt on.
20 seconds. 20 seconds.
No, we did it. That's it.
No, it's 4:11:47. We got to go to 4:12.
It's 4:12 on the.
No, on the live time. See the live ticker? 4:11.
Is that 4:12?
57.
Mine says 4:12.
59. Now it says 4:12. Well, maybe
All
I'm
right.
behind.
All right, that's it.
Yes, Brian P., we made it.
We made it. Thank you, everybody.
We made it, Brian Manning of Can Am Road.
Thank you, Can Am. Thank you, everybody who came in. Mega Man for hanging out late. Terrell, La Unica, she just texted me on Instagram. Listen, everybody who came in at the last minute, Brian P., all of you guys that hung on to the end, Mega Man, Ryker Riders, all of you at the Mama Mac even hang on to the end. Real McCoy hung on. Gosh, I'm glad you guys stayed. Hey, see you on the next live. I got some tutorial videos to drop. So I have some videos dropping this month. And hopefully the weather be all nice and I can start to do some rides. Heather, once again, thank you very much for holding me down. Appreciate it. She does so much for the channel. 100%. Beth, thank you for coming on and staying up real late with Beth. And maybe we could start a show like that, right?
I love it.
All right.
Thank you for having me, Keith. I appreciate it.
Thank you, guys. We broke a record tonight. Now I'm gonna go to sleep.
You got. I think we should just keep the podcast going. We'll sign off. Just and let
it play. I will get my YouTube credit.
Let it play. Because Can Am have to stay on until you sign off. So just don't sign off. And Can Am will be the last person on there.
My eyes are watering. Good night. Oh, shout out to Team Spider for sponsoring the broadcast.
Bye, everybody.
Good night.
Good night.